Alright. Hello, and welcome to stream. We are back with Wardens once again. Got our pre-session announcements starting up here. Let me quickly swap over.
Welcome to session 100. Pretty crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, it's been a while. There's still a handful of us who are, around for session 1, so it's kind of crazy to think it's been 100 sessions. I'm gonna call out specifically Cacti and Fortune, who are here, who were part of the original staff. So you can give them like a thank you later.
Yeah.
And of course, remember, Wardens is, about the community. It's about all the players. It's the players who make the roleplay. And we're just, very privileged to be able to get to be your gems. So that's everything. Do any of you want to say anything? We were going to wait for Fox, but he seems to be late. Unfortunately, he's stuck in traffic, I think.
Roll.
Well,
I love you guys, and I
it is a
miss you
certain
every
someone's
time I
birthday
was
today.
Oh.
He's hiding away, and I'm summoning him. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
So before we jump in here, just one or two other things. We have the Corsairs coming back today, so if you want to play Corsair, or if you're playing one of the J-Troop merchants or something like that, just to make it easier on us, if you just sit in a different channel on the Discord so that we can pop in and say like, oh, we're bringing the ship in now. It's going to be maybe like somewhere early in the morning, and we'll have the ship come in. For the rest of the time, you'll hear a bell go, so, it's the normal thing of hearing a bell. And so one or 2 hours in. Yeah, 1 or 2 hours in. The other thing is we may have several PvP fights today, which they just seem to have all happened basically at the same day.
That's crazy!
It's Depressive's birthday PvP fight, yeah. Just to give a quick reminder though of how Death Rules work in Wardens. So, in Wardens, character death is consented to. What this basically means is that if your character becomes very, very injured, we will basically say, would you like a death roll? And we're kind of serious when we mean, like, would you like an actual death roll? Because it's a 50-50 chance. So when you get the death roll, if you accept it, that's a 50-50 chance your character will die. It's really high, because we want people to kind of take it seriously when they say, yes, I want a death roll, right? So, but you're under no pressure or obligation to do that whatsoever, right? We're kind of here to tell stories together, and Wardens is always about being, a bit more casual than some other role plays, so death will always be consented to. When there's like a PvP fight happening and stuff like that, it's the same deal, right? We always have consented death. So if you get involved in something and you become injured, at the end of the day, if you don't want your character to have the possibility of dying, you absolutely do not have to do that. And please do not feel any pressure to sacrifice the character. It's kind of about the story moment for you.
As a part of that, when players choose not to take a death roll, that is when permanent injuries come into place. So, various characters that have lost limbs or are weaker or various different things. It can be anything depending on the circumstances of the injury, but that is when those
holding
come
up
into
his
place.
empty hand.
And GMs will work with you on that.
Play with her arm and her eye 2 different separate times. And yes, we will work with you for whatever will work best for your story and for your injuries.
Yep. We'll have Callie and Beef on today with us, helping to GM. And are there any questions?
Thank you.
Horse says no.
Beta.
Usually no and not nay. There's
Yeah, she's very goofable. Okay, so before we go in, I'm just gonna grab Fox since he just appeared. Hopefully he won't be like halfway in VR.
I think he's halfway through. I can see him from here.
Did he appear in me? There he is. Hi, Fox.
What is happening to me? It's pretty cringe. Acid.
No. It might hurt. Don't do that.
Eat. Yes, eat. Candy.
No. Tom, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
The degree of which his mouth opens. Holy shit.
Oh dear.
Wait, hold on. Let me check if you've got any cavities. Hold on, let me check and see if you have any cavities. Hold on. Yeah.
Just gravitate to me.
No.
Throw them.
There you go. And some dental floss. Dental floss. Oh, that's not what I did.
Man, it's so tall up here. How do you feel like this all the time? Holy
Like a god. Like you're all just ants beneath me.
Okay.
It's crazy.
I better say what I need to say then before it.
No.
Shut up.
I know that we have a session to get to, so I won't make this too long.
Not a fan of birthdays, or just not a
This
fan of being in front of everyone?
entire project started as just a group of people wanting to make a fun little adventurers guild. Watching that adventuring guild get into shenanigans almost immediately, followed by all of that changing completely into a town roleplay, with tons and tons of stuff going on in between everyone there. The roleplay doesn't look very much anything like it started as anymore, but I think that is a absolutely wonderful thing, because it's turned into something of a project that I think everyone here has contributed to making one of the coolest roleplays that I think I've ever seen, and a story that I think has evolved into something really, really cool. So, having seen where we started, having seen all the work that a lot of people have put in, I'm really proud of you guys being one of the people that was here from the start. Fortune, you're somewhere around here. I got you. Cacti, you've been here forever too. Thank you for sticking with us. Everyone who's been here for a really long time, and those of you that have just recently joined, thank you for making this roleplay a really cool place to be every week. And all of your hard work being cool characters. Just wanted to make sure you all knew that, and that I appreciate it. But anyways, I've got session stuff to do, so let's get ready to do that.
Yeah, we have session stuff. Let's go. I will hit bell in 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to get in session.
I love you, Fox.
Stay behind. At 4:04, please stay here. Exact 4:04, we need you to stay right here. You're not going
All right. So with that, looks like we're ready to start heading into session. But real
by
quick.
the way as well,
Oh.
there's a whole heap of new menu items for the tavern. Tavern folk, I DM'd you the stuff, so you should
Oh yeah,
be,
I remember
good to
seeing
go.
that. I think they added lasagna as one of them. But real quick, before we fully hop in there, I'll be right back. Gotta grab a bit more water. And then we will be set for session 100. So I'll be back in just a moment.
mirror. Which one of these buttons is mirror?
Local mirror.
They're
Oh,
gone.
local mirror. Okay, come here.
Yeah.
All right, come here. Look, if
Hey,
you
look,
look
look.
directly on, if you come here. If you look directly under your chin, right here, there's freckles.
Oh my god, I do have freckles.
Told ya.
Holy
Isn't that an
shit.
awesome detail that he added? That's awesome.
Oh, we gotta get in there.
Oh, I need to throw myself in the sea.
Okay, I'm going. Let's go. I gotta turn off the mirror. Look, a mirror, fuck off.
Alrighty, we are back. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Looking good everywhere, so we should be perfectly set to go make our way to the tavern.
I still don't know what.
Excuse me. So for this session as well, I was thinking, since it's been a while since we first booked our room, I do want to recheck with some of the staff to make sure that I can still rent out room 3. But here we are. Let's do a quick one of these. Do also need to remember that last session we started training a new ability, which is going to be a new passive dark vision ability. So we have some books from the library that I believe we would have in character been reading overnight, and then we also had the watch station last night as well, down in, actually I think it's in the graveyard where we buried Luna, I believe. I think that's where it was. Or maybe it was in the keep, I can't recall, but we'll probably bring that up in the meeting as well, the guard meeting. But yeah, we have some stuff going on with Luna's supposed corpse that looked at Tyrion and smiled, so I guess we'll find out more about that today. So why don't we go ahead and get ourselves out there? Probably return the books to the library later. We'll need to check in with the tavern staff and then also do a bit of training. But with that, it should be good. And also, yes, nameplates are off. And so we start our day. Let's see what else we can get up to. Actually, how many rooms does the tavern have? Looks like 5. Beautiful new day. Let's see what it holds. Oh yeah, we also had a, we sent a letter to our friend to send some lockpicks to us. Ah, and there's the councilman. Can't tell if that's his wings. Yes, we also had Chum show up a few days ago in town, along with a few new folks. Got some new faces in town. But we might as well make our way over to the guard barracks to make sure that we don't miss the meeting.
Also mentioned that my organs sound
Good morning.
Sound weird. Good morning.
That is his wings. Good morning, Councilman.
Morning.
Is everything all right? You seem to have your wings in front of you.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just a little cold.
I see.
Resurrected individual at federal prison.
Good morning, Captain.
Good morning.
Kaji, we're
Sorry,
gonna go.
I'm
Just
on my
go.
way. I'm on my way. I need to go down to the dungeon just to check something, but I'm just...
Would you like me to bring you?
Luna essentially died last night. And there's a complication with the body that may
Indeed.
happen that may result in altercation. So just so you're aware as far as that. If there's questions, that's what's the case. What contained in the situation.
Of course, ma'am. I was also part of the watch last night, I do believe.
Ah, yes. Mm-hmm.
Righty, I won't keep you.
Alright. Go ahead and spread the word if anyone else I need to double check, just be sure. Alright.
Very well. Good day there.
What happened? I missed. I was out for a bit.
Oh, pardon me.
Maybe.
I do believe that they meant spread the word about the Luna situation. Looks like most of the guards are already out and about and up to date on things, so we should be good there. Except for Kelton. Good morning. Greetings. Very curious one, that. Righty. I suppose the best course of action would be to go and have a look at the situation. See if we should take any notes.
That ain't good. We can't do that. Bad thing to do.
Very bad. Nothing I can stop anyone about that. That's fine.
You cold?
I don't believe that we have any keys to the cells. They might be in the morgue.
We bury her? Question mark? Right? No?
Last time we tried to bury her, she came like back alive, kind of. I think we should just.
That's... I don't know if that's the right given the case.
How about this, Ali? As you do touch, because it looks like you brushed ahead of it.
Hmm.
It's okay. So as you do that,
Perhaps we should leave them to it.
you see parts of it fall out.
I hate to see my friends this way, but I also, if we bury her, she comes back alive, or one part of her does, or another part of her body starts to.
Good morning, Mr. Kelton.
Morning.
Have you already been updated to the situation? It seems most of the guards are down in the morgue, I believe, with the Luna corpse.
Okay.
I was told to give word of the situation, but I'm not quite sure to who exactly the captain meant, so for the moment I'm just telling the guard.
If you see Elijah, I think that would be the best person to talk to. If he's not already down there.
I'm actually not certain. I feel like I might have seen him, but didn't register it.
Well, I'm gonna go around and make sure that the gates are open.
Very well. Suppose we might as well have a bit of a morning walk. And I do want to re-meet up with Councilman Arvis. See if there's any need of me today. Counselor?
Some relationship stuff?
I see.
Yeah.
Curious?
You know what? I think I need a tea. Need tea? That might warm me up a little bit.
Indeed. But, Counsel, do you know if there's any business that we have up to today?
Not that I'm aware of. There's whatever they're dealing with in the dungeon right now.
Indeed.
See how that goes. Hopefully we can. Hopefully the guards can solve it and we'll be good.
Hopefully so. Well, if you do need me, of course you know where to find me.
Yeah. I'll probably just be flying around town. I don't have much planned today. I might mess around with some runes at some point, but I don't know at the minute.
Very well. Good morning, Mr. Kai.
Good morning. Very intense. First thing in the morning.
It would seem.
Good morning, you two.
Good day.
Good day.
Wonder if Kick's in today. I need some wood replacement.
Ooh, did you have something happen?
You see like a missing part of the guitar. Not like fully broken, like it's like he comes in still.
Morning, Miss Ophelia.
Like there's like a hole.
Okay.
And he kicks it.
Hopefully so.
What type of wood? I don't know what wood this is. I bought it off a guy a long time ago. So.
Well, perhaps Mr. Kicks will have an eye for it and be able to guess.
Hopefully, if he's here. My baby.
You do have to keep good care of them.
Yes. For now, I'm just not gonna make it crack even more.
Indeed.
It's the plate. It's good, bro.
Perhaps it'll produce some unique sound.
Oh, it sounds fine. It's just... I don't think it will survive another fall.
Most
'Cause
likely not.
yesterday, I fell from the second floor of the apothecary. I saw this bright light, and I don't really see, but I saw a bright light that was fucking with me already, and then like weird dream sequence. And I could see Kix was there, Kaji was there. It was fucking crazy. I thought I was high for a second. But no.
Very unusual.
When you think Kaji and ask what the fuck was that? And apparently it was like their goddess? God? I don't understand religion. I'm not religious. The gods have nothing to do with me. They didn't help me.
I would be curious to hear more after you question Kaji.
I don't know. We talked about it, but I just wanna. I need to understand how their religion works. Because if like a god fucking steals you, all of a sudden warns you that the town is gonna fucking sink into the ground, but else I'm like,
Is that what they told you?
yeah, and they said the town's gonna like we saw like a vision, and then the sky started to crack, and then the buildings started to fall, and then they kept repeating, "Stay away from the sand, stay away from the sand." They're just like, fucking sand there, there's sand over there. I don't know.
What on earth?
We went to check down there. It's very risky. So the town might sink, depending. We need to put a lot of supporting teams down there. So I don't fucking.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Right now, I'm just focusing on things I can control, and I can control my slashed up guitar.
That is a good first step.
Probably the north gate.
Good morning.
Is my assumption.
Yes. How goes that super forge? Oh, I didn't have any work.
That's not the right way.
Active today.
Would seem.
Sorting out some business today for a house I plan to build, and I'll working on it after. Understood.
I won't
Do
keep you
understand that we can
I'm gonna go
literally
find
farm
Kicks.
no
Or maybe
crystals until
Kaji.
that's handled.
Very well. I do wish you luck.
If I need to take up into it, let
Thank
me
you.
know. But if you've got it, you've got it, right? Yeah, I actually
Need to take another sip of water.
and I just wanted to sketch. So that's what I did. Fantastic.
Pardon me.
All right, just checking in.
Right here. Let's just slip around the corner here while I take a quick drink. Water. A little bit of tea too. Refreshing.
I get back from having the worst headache of my life to this.
Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. Huh. Is that gargoyle always there? I don't know. I think I noticed it before. Uh-oh. Not sure if that's a good sign or a bad sign. They're probably down by the cells. That's probably why I heard them. I believe it's only the captain that has keys to the cells. Let me double check. Actually, wait, no. I think that's pinned in the guard chat. Yeah, there it is. The access. Barracks plus temp. Cells is the captain, lieutenant's head medical. Yeah, so we definitely don't have keys for it. Ooh, big old lag spike. Okay, so I suppose we'll just check up on that situation later. I hope that they're going well. That sounds like it's above me.
Luda? Fuck, where'd she go?
Where did she go?
Right, we have a situation then.
Yeah, we have to go stop that. Where did that thing go?
I didn't see it.
Oh, did you see it? Okay.
Where'd she go?
Oh dear.
Downstairs?
Oh. That answers that question. Would appear that we have an anathema. That person was still loading. I think it might be prudent to watch from a different direction in case they try circling back to the town. Keep a watch this direction. It would seem that our corpse was not a corpse at all. The question is, which way would they be heading? This path isn't too long, so I believe if they were already circling back, we would have seen them by now. So perhaps they're heading towards the Vale. I do also wonder if... Oh! That'd be a bad idea. Oh, did he freeze? Oh.
Actually, Amelia, since you were here, what you see is a trail of black goo, slime almost traveling from down the way around the corner. And it slowly sizzles and dissipates into the air.
Okay, come on, hurry up. Come on. Do you want me to take you? Okay, let's get you to the clinic. Okay, let's get you to Miss Morris. Alright.
Do you want me to pick you up?
Oh, can you walk? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pick you up. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna pick you up. Okay. Alright.
Scoopable. Let's go.
What the fuck is that?
Out of the town.
Yeah, stop,
As you all gather here, you begin to see the puddle at their feet get worse.
That Erebus?
What?
What?
How are they doing that?
Hello? Erebos? Is that you, Erebos? It's not.
Like, can't be, we just saw him.
What's it copying people's voices? How's it doing?
Luna?
That's a thing they can do.
Oh my god, you really beat her.
Deep breath.
That's me! What? That's really scary. I don't like hearing my voice come out of something else.
Deep breath. Look at me.
You know, I like the look of this, and I am curious what it is.
Can you do that?
As you stand here,
But
see
I don't know what it is, and I don't know if I'll die trying, and I'd rather not.
Would not advise it.
Do you know what this is? I've never seen something like this in these forests.
I believe that this is one of the anathema.
Oh, that's... I don't... okay, that's interesting.
Alright then, whenever you are.
Oh, and it's small now.
It's the anathema left behind by Luna.
Is Luna? Do we know that for sure?
Where is the captain?
I mean, black slime? At the very least, it's what came from Luna.
Well, you stand back, that slime is dangerous.
Captain, where is the captain?
I don't know.
She
I'll
was
try to
dealing
find her.
with another situation.
Right.
Apparently,
he turned violent.
Boss and someone else were fighting. Oh no.
They got it. Just keep a watch around.
What even is that? Ooze begins to run down your shaft. Burn off by the flames.
After some...
As what's left of this body returns nothing to a puddle.
Red, I'm pulling you back.
And then that puddle
has a weird habit of...
well, disappears into the
playing
air.
tricks on death, weirdly.
Only thing left is the marked stone.
I'm going to need an explanation
Made
what an
of black.
anathema is.
Sally, are you alright?
Should I ask Amelia? Does she know?
You tried.
Ask Tyrion.
Little bit chat. I don't know if I know who that is.
Outside of that, how's the morning treating you?
Slept like a baby. When things went.
Oh dear.
So like he's going to be busy.
Suppose I might as well be the one to make the report.
I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here.
It's really bad. She was burned, ganged up on, blunt force trauma to the head, back, stabs, cuts.
She also had a silver weapon. She also had a silver weapon.
Yes.
Oh dear.
There are multiple silver weapons that it means those wounds will not close with magic or potions.
Do you need help?
That seems concerning.
So,
Pardon me.
let's deal with your shoulder.
Pretty short evening.
Yeah, one second.
We'll give them a moment. Suppose we would be best served by noting down any
So now the only drill that we have
reports from over here.
actually breaking through crystals carefully and tactfully.
Everything's okay,
is
by the
craft.
way. It was dealt with.
Understood.
Badly wounded. I think they've been dragged to the clinic, but Tyrion and Ava were hurt in the process. I'm gonna make my way over and try to help them out now if this has been resolved. Alright,
Just
Chauncey,
make
we're gonna
sure.
head back to the clinic.
I need new skin,
yeah.
and
I'll
everything is
join
gonna
you in a
fucking
minute if
suck
you
to
need more help
touch.
with that.
But other than that,
Got it, thank you.
I don't feel pain. She's gonna burn herself and it off.
Okay.
Ow. Oh my god. Okay, I mean that worked. Hang on. Let me see how
Oh,
will
gee.
this work in your favor. That's a third three. There's no way I will three.
Is there
three.
still a
Hang
corpse?
on a second.
I think you gotta roll again. That doesn't sound right.
I'm not sure,
I
to be
didn't even
frank.
go higher, so that was literally 3 threes. Fate says no to you. Okay. So you are burning the acid. So the acid.
I know that there's a pool of acid around, but
How about you just stop
That's
getting rid of
all I
your
heard.
body like that, and we just go to the river? There's a lake over there.
I mean, the acid's gone, right? I don't feel it. Oh.
Yeah,
I
put your
asked
body
them.
anymore.
I want to
You see the
go
symbol
in the clinic.
the singe of the skin. I would say
have it
that
on
you
you.
are like somewhat bleeding from the face with the
Amelia
acid
has stuff
stain
on
a
No,
little bit.
I think it meant the rock managed to protect most of it, but
All right.
it's going to suck for a bit.
Again, if you need to wash anything off, there's a lake with a nice, pretty
Yeah,
tree.
it's not
perfect for
getting
cleaning.
worse.
That's good. You go seek medical attention.
I'll be fine.
I'm not gonna argue with you.
May, sorry to. When
Just because it
you
doesn't
have-
hurt doesn't mean it's not fine. Doesn't mean it is fine.
When you have
Yes.
the moment, can
I
we
don't
talk?
see any
When
blood
you're free.
spots anymore.
No, no.
You burned
There's a
yourself.
few things I have to take care of, and
Yeah,
then
that's normal.
I'll be right with you.
Yeah, right.
I know. Still, you shouldn't be doing that. You should. I'd rather burn myself than melt in acid.
Already have set up, but it feels like if I don't go out there and do it, no one else is going to. So.
Go to the docks. We'll have somebody meet you. Okay.
Has Elbows been secured?
I don't know.
That would be up to the other gods. You need to not worry about that right now, Captain. Stop talk.
Come on, let's
Go,
go, Tyrion.
get out of here. I can manage.
Yeah. Ow. It's a lot worse than it actually is, especially considering that you broke your bone.
Ensure that. Double check and ensure that Elbows is secured. Phoenix should have him here. I want him. I want him treated entirely, and I want statements immediately. I don't care who whoever started that fucking fight. I'm going to put them in the fucking cells.
Yes, ma'am. Are you all
Go
right?
ahead.
Do you
Don't
need
worry about me.
treatment?
I'm fine.
Right. Can't tell if they were motioning to outside or in the keep. Right. So we need to immediately detain Mr. Arabos. Doors open, which is not good.
Right over there. And keeping the shape of the body, we're moving all of these bones.
I smell a foul stink coming from inside there.
Bind it. And when we bind it, we'll bury it. Okay? That's what we're doing.
I still don't get the whole burying part, but you know.
Well, it's because
It's
I
a
don't think
tradition
you
that we
buried
have.
the ocean.
All right, I will start with the upper half. You start with the middle half. And you do the feet.
What?
Okay?
Okay.
Like me.
We
Watch.
should probably.
Watch.
It's an acrid, sour smell.
It's
It stings your
can you pick it up
sinuses.
one by one? I don't think you can.
Oh dear.
Well, all of the ooze that made up the
I never picked up a
tendons
skeleton.
and all
I
the
thought if you
bone-
picked it up, I would have.
Righty, I suppose we should make our way outside and see if we can find them anywhere. They don't seem to be inside. Rather interesting start to the day. Pardon me there. Have you seen Mr. Phoenix or Mr. Arabos?
Phoenix in clinic.
Right. Do you know if Arabos is with him?
I'm sure.
Probably.
Right. Thank you very much. Me. Suppose we should check in the clinic. Oh.
She's in there right now being healed. What do you think she will do when she gets back to full strength?
Feels very strongly about it and Captain.
She has consumed 13 hearts, including the wyverns. If she wants to kill all of us, she can.
And that is why. That is why,
Both of
Phoenix.
you.
That is why we are being dealt with.
This is going nowhere. Can we just put it to rest for a second? And we can discuss it civilly at another date, okay? That's not helping.
Both calm down, shut up. Making very big drama. Need to
When she kills someone else,
Very sad.
when she kills someone close to you,
I don't know what you'd have done. I was chasing
I
your
want
job.
you
The fact that it was
to
a,
stay.
the fact that there was an attempted murder on either side is something I am not ignoring, Phoenix.
Good that you were there in the same shot.
Until I figure out, until I get the facts and the details on that, I am the way they are being healed. But until then, I am detaining both of them. Until once they are healed up.
Erebos did no wrong. He attempted to save himself.
If he can speak, then get a statement then.
This is not right. You know this is not right. This is how you treat Scorn. How you treat your father's murderer.
Here's the situation, sweetheart. For me to go and get a crystal, it requires me to take them from that cave. Do you want to
That's
know
what I
what
thought.
also does?
There's a reason
Well, yes, that's a part of it, but specifically, currently, it's helping keep our ancestor where he is. Now, you would be okay with it, but unfortunately, the only way that we have to safely acquire crystals,
How badly beat Avaria?
we are working on repairing it.
She's got a. I think her armor took a bit of it, but she got bit in the shoulder, and she's got some burn marks from arrows as well, and some blunt damage.
Right, have a seat.
Did you see her anywhere
I saw her towards this direction, but she might have moved. Not really too sure.
Okay, thank you. I'll run around.
You might not like it, but it's the way it's done over here.
Apologies for not being able to help.
Thank you for your help. Regardless, I can go with you. 7, 8,
she's alright.
and be okay.
Good day, Magistrate. We seem to have a situation.
They're on the far end.
Luna run around being crazy?
That, and apparently some involvement with Erebos and multiple people in the clinic.
Right, okay. I gotta do something with the house first, and then I'll go, I guess, check out the clinic and see what's going on there.
Very well, sir.
Cool, alright. Thanks for letting me know.
Indeed.
Bad news. Are you aware of the anathema running around?
Yes,
from
I
the
am.
Shapeshifting. Cool. I wasn't. Nobody told me. Very cool.
Quite something to wake up to.
Yes, I woke up to Erebos and Dahlia duking it out because somebody tried to assassinate the other, and it's not who you think it would be.
Really?
Okay. Yeah.
We don't need much room.
Is the situation under control in the clinic then?
Clinic situation is under control.
Very good.
Just, if you see anybody, if you see the anathema, please let me...
We need blood right now. Eva is. We need blood.
Okay. Give me
Oh.
a cup. Could you grab a cup for me from the cabinet?
That was the town hall bell. Easy, Eva. Sorry,
You all see.
Is there any on my hands? Is there any way we can try to do this without?
If you can
She
get it,
doesn't want to bite
if you
somebody.
no biting.
What's that? No, it's okay. It's okay. I got you. Tyrion is grabbing a cup. I'm going to bleed into it.
No,
You're gonna drink from the cup.
that's not necessary.
Why not?
We're trying to.
It's not-
I have a solution to that.
It-
Don't worry about that.
What?
Is there any way we
Got a
can
cup,
try
got a
to
cup,
heal
got a cup.
her? I have a potion.
I'm planning on.
Don't do that just yet.
Hold on.
Do you know if you're able to be healed at all by anyone?
I don't know. I don't know.
Miss Luna died in the night, and we will be burying her body very shortly. If you wish to pay respects to her, we will be moving her body to the graveyard if you would like to attend.
Interesting day.
We thought this was important for people to know so they don't feel like they're missing out on paying a respect to a dear friend. Just thought I'd let everybody know.
No, that's yours. That's yours. Don't.
Eva, beggars can't be choosers right now. Take the damn gun.
If it doesn't work, we have a backup plan.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, hey there, big boy. Hey there,
I
big
don't have
man.
it with me, though.
Hey, Coffee. Hi, Coffee. It's okay, Coffee.
It's
Hi there, big boy.
It's in my room. It's
Okay, you
locked.
see this? See this? Right. Why now fix this for you, right? Hello.
I don't exactly patch you well with
Hurry,
the
I can
stump,
help.
but.
Go ahead, hurry.
Let me see
Quick, quick.
Alright.
What are you doing?
Haji? Ava, the longer you wait, the more the drive goes, and your will is slowly.
Haji, if she gave you the
slowly
keys, go
weakening.
get it.
Go get it.
Alright, pretty sure we can handle ourselves enough for you to get the keys.
I could merge you into the crowd.
Sense an opportunity.
Third place. That's B and C.
Alright.
Make sure there's no one in there.
Oh, okay. Well then.
And then they found me, and they said, "What are you doing here?"
If you have something, do it fast.
They asked about what I've been doing for the past 3 weeks. So I had a meeting in the morning with the custodian and all
We
that.
need to do that then.
The thing is, the the old blood stains was not of from the horse. It is of human blood.
Noted. Blood vials on hand for
He's not gonna know that.
increased.
There we go.
No,
Is it, you gonna have a way to keep the blood as blood?
Thank you, Vincent, for helping with coffee.
No worries, no worries.
I was gonna take you to the beach. You got those wraps there for you, buddy. So
I mean,
just make
at
you feel a little
least
bit
we're not
better, okay? Take your time. Take your time.
I know.
I'm glad to help you.
As I like to say, there's no rest for the wicked here.
Feeling better?
Are you alright? You didn't get injured in
Yes,
the
go
scuffle,
get
did you?
changed. Oh, I did not. I didn't even get to go in because any of the moves
Hi, coffee.
Yeah, hello, coffee. Go get changed into something
Right,
clean, for goodness
right.
sake.
I will. Yes.
Good. Ow. You should be free now, coffee. Do what you need to do. I'm gonna bring more.
Nope. Coffee, it's alright. I'll be okay. I just need a change of clothes.
Come on, Eva.
It's okay. Alright. Proceed, lady. Proceed, lady. I'll be along shortly. Good morning. Hell of a time.
Morning, yeah.
Alright, on that front now.
That letter that was coming to town.
Thank you.
So much.
That is
God, I wish I was
I
alive.
do
Deliver the letter for the invisible.
I'll make some breakfast.
Something happened?
No, it was a random person that gave it to me on the road.
So I mean, after you gave her the letter.
I'm okay, guys. I'm okay.
No, I just can't say.
This is old stuff.
Bloody hell, what a morning.
Indeed.
We were breaking up the site and stopping them from establishing another. Thank you.
Yep.
They used to have the key.
Yes. I'll give it back. She's already on her 30s. She's insane.
You another man. I'm gonna need statements.
Alright, sounds good for me. Do you want me to send you a
Whoever
report?
start. Yes. if
We
you
don't know
could-
who started it.
I can't-
Gunfire went
my-
first, so it must have been Talia.
Talia brought
Alright.
Erebus there to kill him. That's can be assumed.
All right.
If you want, we can go and write up a statement really quickly, if you'd like. Actually, I should not be the one writing the statement.
I could provide assistance.
Yes, thank you. You're
Please.
literate. I'm literate too, I promise. It's just very slow. I'm very bad at reading. You know, the words just kind of go like this across my face, and I can't really.
No problem. I'm
No.
skilled at writing dictation.
Oh,
Yes, go
terrifying.
ahead.
I don't know about anything about dictation. Is it
That
like
means
magic
writing
spell?
as you speak.
Would you like to?
Talia was the one that
Well,
took
do
it.
you want to grab a pen and paper?
I already have something on me.
It's the one that's gonna be detained.
Oh, that's amazing. You want to take our statements? It's like a right old police report, like in the big city.
I suppose so.
Also, Luna's been taken care of.
I can overlook that if necessary.
Well, Tyrion and I were having a conversation out that way. I forgot what that place is called.
Yes,
And there
Mazoa.
was a gunshot. Yes. Actually, well, sorry. Before that, Talia and Erebos walked past us on the way there, and we were like, "Well, that's pretty strange. I thought they hated each other's guts." And cue literally a minute later, there was a gunshot. I sent Tyrion off to go and help out in trying to separate whatever fight was concocting between them, and I headed over here to grab the guards, and that's where my knowledge basically ends of the start of the situation, and then it turns out they were fighting, and Talia turned into a werewolf and beat up my husband and several other people.
Right.
Erebos also was resisting arrest. That's also important to note. Sorry, say again?
Never mind. Sorry if you're doing official business. Can I speak to you afterwards, though?
I'm pretty much done. Elamir needs to give their statement. Oh, okay, I can do this. All right, I'll
Right here,
give you
if you
some
would.
notes later.
Same thing. Heard while Erebos and Talia were
Anything else you need
fighting.
right now?
Came to help. Overheard Talia brought Erebos out to kill him.
Not much at this point. Moment, if you can. If Luna's
Talia
situation has been
transformed.
dealt
Both
with.
kept trying to kill each other
All
after.
we need to do is we need to look in. We need to just.
We were
make sure
already
get the
trying to
facts
break
dealt
them
with
up.
with Erebos and Talia.
Mhm.
And if Talia was the one that was
Eventually knocked them both
fight,
out.
she
Mm.
will be punished.
Righty. And that's everything then?
Handle that then.
Yes.
Very good. Thank you.
I mean, quite frankly, I'm in no mood to throw
Okay, do we want to look around
That was
at
a
any
10th
more
murder,
witnesses, see
and I'm
if
gonna
there's
throw the fucking book at him.
any other...
Understandable.
I mean, we've got one sitting over there, but that might be it.
That would be
Bit of-
pertinent to get a testimony from Mr. Phoenix.
I can try talking to him, see...
Very well. I suppose you can help lead the investigation and I'll write the notes. This way then.
Okay, let's do that.
After you.
Hi there, would you be willing to talk?
No.
I'm assuming you're pretty pissed off about the situation?
We've let Talia run far to an end. She has caused so much harm. And now she attempts murder. And even wants to lock them both behind bars. I am more than upset. I trusted her. I trusted her judgment. I respected her. And this is how it is repaid.
Well, execution isn't the first thing we would want to...
It would not have been the first thing we would have done. She has already spent countless nights in jail in the past for reasons that are far too similar.
It's as Phoenix said. I'm not going for execution right at that. But she is going to be severely punished, and I am not going to I don't care about this. I apologize for having to disable Erebos, but at this point I didn't want both. I was trying to separate both of them from that. And I am sorry, Phoenix. He's being tended to right now. From the statements I'm getting so far,
Come back to me,
Talia
hand.
is the one that is the aggressor, and as such, Erebos will not receive a punishment as he was the defender. But even so, I didn't want them to continue to engage in combat so we could subdue Talia. In the point where we were trying to subdue her, he still tried to attack her, hence why I had to I stepped on his hand.
Seduction is not enough. A cell
Ava needs shoe.
is
Ava
not
shoe.
enough.
It's purposely
Ava,
antagonizing.
Captain.
Need shoe.
Luna was
I'm not
very bad.
antagonizing.
Maybe we should okay
I'm not
pay our respects.
antagonizing.
Is shoe. Shoe.
Fern?
He was over here sitting on. You came over, messed up.
I know. Fern?
We're
You need
having
go.
a civil
I am
conversation
I am
at the
not going
moment.
to. I am not going to debate this.
You
I'm
need
explaining
go.
my situation.
I just think there's a bigger picture than this.
All of you, be gone. I don't want to see
Including me.
you. I don't want to see you. I don't want to see either
Got
of
Blake
you.
for you.
Or any of you.
Got Blake.
Alright. Go on. Hello.
Oh, hi. I guess if you need me, Phoenix, you know where to find me.
I had a feeling that would go that way.
They still got the pertinent testimony.
I want you to do your best to try to see about finishing the rest of those weapons as soon as you can. I will go ahead and see about talking to the
Excuse me, Lieutenant.
Yes, you need me?
Do you know if Mr. Arabos and Miss Talia are conscious at the moment?
It seems they've been busy.
Apparently, the Erebos is. He whacked Kelton in the head. He's downstairs in the clinic. Erebos, I mean. Kelton's walking around.
Have they already
You want to go
had
and
their
grab their
testimony?
statements too? I do not have their testimony. We only have what they shouted during the fight.
Whatever works.
She said about hitting
I will not take
Kaiton.
anything extra, only what you provide.
I suppose that could be grounds for a fine, but we'll leave that up to the captain.
Some nice bread and some water.
Well, somebody did try to assassinate the other, and they both evaded arrest. Those, at the very least, are things we should keep an eye on.
Indeed. But yes, I think it might be
Should we go
pertinent
check
to.
together? Do you need help?
Indeed. Would be
Hmm.
both welcome to come along.
Thank you very much.
All right.
She told me her name, but I've forgotten.
I'm stealing her talented craft woman.
I know how she'll try to justify it, so I'll have to carry it as well.
And I don't give a fucking shit about that. We have many things that the people who could kill us.
Okay.
But I'm gonna put.
Oh dear.
Did you want me to carry you? I don't want you to move if you're still ill. We can bring pillows and everything that you need.
Hello there, Nikeus.
Hello.
Righty, Mr. Kelton.
Alright.
Has there already been any testimony taken?
Alright then.
Probably's doing that right now.
Okay. Could you at least put a bit
You can
back on?
compare
I don't
notes
know
with
where they
Galby
were.
after then.
And that's the case. And you can rest for now.
That's fair. That's fair. Don't want you to.
We're gonna need to get a stretcher for him. We don't want to agitate his wounds.
No, I'm gonna carry you over to the cell.
Okay.
You're not
I
walking.
don't need a damn stretcher. I'm fucking walking.
You are not walking.
I'm walking. I'm gonna be uncomfortable.
Walking seems very unwise.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do my best to be stable.
We don't want his shoulder to move at all.
I saw the.
You want to grab him from the left side then. You want to lift him up.
Do you have a
His shoulder.
stretcher here in the medical, amongst the
The
medical
only
equipment?
stretcher that we ever had was the wooden plank.
Is it gone?
Is there
Do not move your right shoulder. We don't want it to
I do not know.
reopen.
Oh, my back. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
That is interesting.
I heard something about Luna. Something happened with Luna.
Let's explain it when we get to the cells. How about that?
Explain it now.
From what I understand, something came out of Luna's body, correct?
As far as I'm aware, I haven't gotten the full report either.
Black puddle. She was searching for something or someone. Whatever. Well, it wasn't Luna. It was just something that came out of her.
You might want to support him as he's walking, if you allow me to.
Put your arm around me.
Bring me to Luna.
There's only
he's
her
walking.
body
Oh
still
my
in the
God.
morgue.
Mr. Gobby, did you get a chance to question both Mr. Arabos and Miss Tolia?
Yes.
Miss Delagore, do you work here in medical?
I think I got.
Yes.
I have the
Good.
gist of the
Very
story.
quickly.
Very well. If you prefer, you can get that as notes, and perhaps I'll try and get those from you later.
Oh,
Sounds good.
I understand that.
Very well.
I do think this mostly is a thing to be settled by Lake.
Indeed.
Alright.
Pardon me.
That would be. God knows. Peak of the moon.
Help me with him. Sure.
I don't need fucking help.
Well, I can't really help him on this side. That's right there.
Doors.
If you can. Sure thing.
Purposely. We're not. There are people living next to me. That creates noise. That people up because of it.
I feel like you didn't hear a word that I said. It's not about you waking up people around.
Where are my weapons? Gobby.
No.
We're back in the infirmary.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I guess
I'll get.
going back to the infirmary after. Get them.
We can send someone to get them.
No, I'll get them myself. I don't need somebody to get my weapons.
Where you headed with them? Down. Show him to the morgue to see Luna's body, then to the jail cells. Got it.
Jail cell? I'm not going to the jail cells.
It's only temporary.
I can't be in there.
Why is that?
There's too much
Hello.
I need to keep an eye on.
Could
Too
you
much
ask
going on.
Gobby if
I can't.
if we should have Erebos in the cells or not?
Certainly.
I'll do that.
Go ahead, Koji.
You put me in a cell and Polly's down there? Not a good idea. Even from different cells, I can break out if I really want to.
It's true, you can.
If you leave me down in there with her, then, well, really, I got nothing else better to do.
Yeah, I don't really want you to break out and try to kill us. So, if you need to hold him somewhere, I could put him in the area that's
the copy.
Just the throughway.
And the
of
captain, but
armory.
I don't know where the captain is, so. That's a body. Waiting for. There's a missing cube. God. I'm waiting. I'm also waiting. I also pinged.
That's concerning. It's missing. Where's the body? Right.
Oh no. Oh.
moved
Oh
it.
yes.
Okay.
As you see, the body is not here. Yeah. The body is not here.
Why the fuck did they move it?
They moved it. They went to bury
Where's
it.
the body? Okay, so they went to bury it. Okay.
Yes, I believe. I think I said something along those lines. Also, my suggestion, if he can't be locked up near Talia, is lock him up in the armory or put him somewhere in one of the houses that are empty. Lock him in one of the houses.
Locked up. It's up to Gabi and the captain.
Temporarily.
I'll just watch over you. I'm not. I know. It's just protocol.
Actually, I have
It's
a question.
4 blocks to the graveyard. I know. God damn it. Still supporting you.
Where's he gone?
I'll be watching over him.
Oh, you gonna go pay respects? We put it in the hole that you dug, by the way.
Okay.
Also, it might be a bad idea to have him in a cell near Talia.
Be a bad idea to have me in the cell in general. Gets me thinking.
I think having you in the same.
Having me in a cell is bad.
Luckily, I have some of the crystals up there. I made sure that with the
Don't want to put a liberated slave in a cell that gets them thinking.
Put him in a house then.
Put him in a cell as well. Since this is an ongoing investigation.
Right. Can you let Kelton know that? I'm going to break off and find the captain.
Aye.
Thank you, Koji.
What was the name again? Sorry, I terrible with names.
Kelton.
Feel free to say. Your name?
Oh, Sterling. Aballister Sterling.
Sterling, alright. Apologies, I'm...
No problem. I'm still new in town.
Alright, I'll... alright. Yeah, I'll go catch up with them.
Righty. Let's see if we can find the captain and lieutenant. Yes, we're entirely clean up here.
I don't have a nice dose. I ended up having to, bludgeon it to death, which was kind of unfortunate, but still a good meal, nonetheless.
Well, fancy that.
What's that?
The mayor, Gabi, mentioned that we should have hold him, detain him for now. I'm not sure if...
I'm sorry, I didn't get that last part. What did you say?
I'm saying Gabi mentioned that we should have him detained for now.
No, he hasn't. He hasn't committed any crimes. He is the victim of the crime.
I understand. It's just conflicting orders from U.S. Captain and the mayor.
Then, as God Captain, it is ultimately my call.
Yes, ma'am.
And I will say that to Gabi directly.
so graceful you're floating. I suppose that has the situation mostly under control then.
Yeah, it seems like we've got what we needed, even without talking to Phoenix. It's just what happens to Thalia next is...
Indeed. And what exactly would spur on such an attack?
I mean, attempted murder, that's... You can't just look past that. As much as some people here would like to.
Precisely. Was there any orders to keep an eye on Erebos still?
He's free to go. He was acting in self-defense. There were some things that might be contradictory to that, but I'm not going to question my captain's judgment.
Righty. Well, perhaps I might take a stroll by the graveyard just to make sure that everything's all right.
I think I need a long time to calm down.
Indeed. Well, perhaps you could stop by the cafe. I know a good glass of tea will always help my nerves.
I haven't even had breakfast yet.
Well, I believe we do have time now, so...
Sure, why not?
Indeed. In that case, I will catch you later.
See you around.
Because I told myself I'd be the last.
The last.
I told myself my purpose was to kill every corrupt and evil bastard in this world. All of them with power, using it to take advantage of and abuse those under them, those weaker than them, to control the real monsters, not vampires, not ogres, not werewolves. And once I killed all of them, I'd be the final kill.
Did you truly believe you could achieve that? Go on your crusade across the entire fucking globe?
Lately I've been thinking on my own, no.
I don't know what happened with Violet and Lily. I didn't know about that.
What would she care anyway? She left without saying anything to me.
You left without saying something to a lot of people. I can't defend her action, but I know that she was in an incredibly difficult position. just as I know your end. It doesn't mean I'm gonna give up on you or her. Should I hate her because she left and made a few decisions I don't agree with? Should I hate you because you tried to kill her and me when you weren't even in control of your own faculties?
I did start thinking recently that maybe things will be alright. You know, I'm keeping my distance from people, because I know how dangerous I can be. But only a few days ago I thought maybe I don't have to be. But things have happened, and now I realize there's no longer a path behind me.
We shall die well. You never
I
know.
want to believe there's hope, Erebos. I want to believe that we can rid you of whatever is going on.
Oh, don't. Don't rid me of anything and don't have hope. Definitely don't have hope. So you know what good hope is for? Being crushed.
It's not true. Good hope brought Snowball back. Good hope saved Melody. Good hope helped us and got us through a lot. Hey, you're right. It ain't perfect.
Very interesting indeed. He's not quite the individual I thought he was. Perhaps someone to keep a closer eye on. Very interesting indeed. Ooh. Big leg. Very interesting day so far. Not at all how I thought it would go, but I suppose most days have been that way since coming here. Hopefully, God won't be too busy for too long. Mainly just checking in to see how long it might take for those lockpicks to arrive. I suppose we could keep walking in the meantime.
Gym presence?
Hello, hello. I just wanted to check in. Would I know roughly how long it would take for those lockpicks to arrive?
Probably a day or two.
Righty. And I guess, would they just mail it in, or is that a thing that we should, like, have a meetup for?
There would be like a dead drop, probably.
Right.
Where would the dead drop location be?
Probably by Nockmar Canyon entrance somewhere, maybe in like a bush or something.
Okay, give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Roger that. That does make the most sense. I need to take a peek outside and establish a more official dead drop spot. Or I suppose it would be best to have it on rotation so that there's less chance of people finding it. Perhaps I should start having a walk out there. I'll go at a slow pace so that the GMs can catch me.
Table that you set us when you spoke with him.
Sorry, what was that?
Do you remember the table you set out when you spoke with your contact?
Indeed.
The drop will be under that table.
Righty. So probably either next session or the one after that then?
Could be this session or next session.
Right.
You'd have to go check it at some point and see if it's there.
I'll do that right now. I think that's a pretty good location. There's quite a few crates and stuff there that have just been left rotting in the cave, so... Mesophilia. They seem to be having some curious magical happenings with them. I do wonder what their situation is. And I hope that we're not entirely going the same direction. crap, we are. That's a new face. Now it just looks like I'm following her. Oh. It's been a while since I've checked up in the crater where the explosion happened. Got some nice grass here now. There we go. And safely break away. Crap. Any luck? Hopefully they didn't see me. I never noticed there's a hole in the ceiling before. Interesting.
DM present.
Hello, hello there. I was just talking with Elusive, and there's supposed to be a potential for a dead drop either today or tomorrow of 5 lockpicks for me, so I'm checking the table.
Oh, okay. Attached underneath the table, in a place that you can feel but wouldn't be easily noticeable, there is a cloth wrapping of 5 lockpicking tools.
Perfect. Thank you very much. And now we are rearmed. With change this time. I'll need to remember to note that down in the sheet after session. Interesting. Mr. Kelton?
Where are you coming from?
Just going on patrol.
That's fair.
Did you see something up there?
I like to clear my mind sometimes.
Fair enough.
Meditate.
I suppose there has
Travel
been a lot to
again
think
if I
about.
have to go back. Yeah. Lots of things to think about.
I've heard several opinions about Mr. Erebos and Miss Talia. I am curious what you think.
They both have their reasons to think the way that they do. I'm closer to Erebos than Talia. I don't know everything they've gone through. But that doesn't... What they've gone through doesn't excuse their actions.
Indeed it doesn't.
They're very extreme people with good intentions in their head, but
Indeed.
the road to hell is paved in good intentions.
So they
And
say.
I think both of them embody that.
I'd say that's a fairly wise way to look at it.
I'm definitely more partial to Erebos, though, I think.
That is understandable.
But that's mostly just because I've interacted with him a lot more. I can see the good in him. And I'm sure other people can see the good in Talia.
Most likely.
It's just a jumbled mess of morals.
Such is
But if
life.
we're going from specifically a law standpoint, Talia's at fault. Erebos just defended himself, and people came to his aid.
All too true.
For prosecution's sake, it's on Talia.
But as Marissa started to point.
Didn't see them.
Understood.
Have you served here long, Mr. Kelton?
Neither one of us.
2 months?
Only been a few months.
Really?
2-3 months. I served in Barghast before coming here.
I see.
4-5 years.
I did hear a bit about the situation from the captain. My condolences.
Is something that we can't deal with right now. Something we'll have to plan for in the future. Hopefully, nothing comes back to bite the town because we're here, but
I hope not.
it's only hopes. But we have to deal with what's happening in the town first before anything else. Make sure it's safe.
Absolutely. One step at a time, they say.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Whoa. I wish I could have drank the rest of that coffee.
Well, you do have more of a chance now.
Yeah. I'm gonna either get that coffee or just go around.
Indeed. Do take care, Mr. Kelton. Good day.
Hey, Alabaster.
Hmm.
Two things. So, first, have you seen Nyx recently?
I have not seen them for a while, no. I was just going to go and try and find them.
Hmm. Oh, well, interesting. Because I want to speak with her as well. However, it's probably very different conversations that you, unless you know about Layla's situation.
I'm afraid I do not.
I'll deal with it. Not something you need to concern yourself with. Oh, so, if possible, could you see if you could manage to find out whether or not our noble lady's attendant is a slave?
Which noble lady in particular do you refer to?
Right behind you. Left.
Ah.
Cafe.
I see. I did not know they came into town.
It's only like, what, half an hour ago, maybe? Probably not even. But, without directly asking, could you try to find it out? She does have something around her neck, which could be seen as a collar, especially it also might be hiding a collar.
Indeed. I'll see what I can do. Good day.
Since you're on the run.
Is the cafe open?
It is!
Hi.
Oh, thank God. I can
Thank
drink
you.
good.
I'm only taking it because you're already gone. Hi. Oh, your toes.
Why are you
He's
doing
stuffing
that,
his
Fern?
J's.
Fern, why are you scuffing my J's?
Why not?
Should I eat this with my
I
hands?
suppose there's
Should I just
usually
you know?
It's thick enough.
Yeah,
crust
usually
to
if you grab it by the crust and you can eat it like a pizza. Or like that, I suppose. That also works.
How could you tell me it was open? It's closed.
What? It's open. The sign says that they are helping people.
I just want coffee.
All you have to do is
I
go like,
quite literally have a second. I quite literally have a second one.
I want
accidentally bought one too many.
You just lay down and go.
That's all I want. All I want is coffee.
Sugar,
There's nobody making coffee in the guard barracks? What is happening in that kitchen since I left?
I mean, I don't drink
I
coffee.
just don't want to. I just don't want to go in there
And
right
really,
now.
we haven't really had. We've had a busy morning, so haven't really time to make anything.
God,
You wanna
breakfast
buy?
is a
Come
time-honored
on, Kelton,
tradition.
You know you want to buy. Ooh, you want to buy
not
so
got breakfast.
bad, Kelton. You just want to buy so bad.
Oh, sorry. I need to get used to having this on my back. Sorry.
Quickly take the last bite. Quickly.
Well,
I know where Lily is.
No, there's
Really
a bunch of
close.
claw marks in it. Just take a bite right off the top.
Oh.
There you go. Oh
Who's
shit,
that?
that's
Who's
the
Oh, that's the harbor.
What they're looking for.
Oh wait, shit, that's the harbor.
Azimuth is supposed to be arriving.
They want to get on that boat, so
coming back?
Asna.
Oh, we can take
That's
that.
all? You have the information.
Indeed.
Whenever we find out.
Oh, of course there is. Thank you, Lily. Oh no.
We need to get Epson for this, honestly. I will be right back.
Hey.
Did I tell you about that?
Azimuth
Why
is
is she
whatever
there?
who it's supposed to be. That's what
Azimithian?
she's looking for. She's here to deliver something to an Azimithian ship. And it's a large one.
Ice gods. Excuse me.
Interesting.
Well, that's a big ship.
Aware of the ship that was chartered to come here?
No. No message was received to me, to have us on me. And I'm the captain of the guard.
Oh, could you repeat that?
Name to Asheville. Lisa, captain.
So you're the captain of some podunk town in the middle of nowhere. What good is this?
Oh, well, we just have to pull the chip in. If it's
There's not much given the current situation, but either way, there was no message or missive sent for this. So as much a surprise to you as us.
Well, the other Corsairs.
No, it in fact wasn't a surprise to me because I had this ship chartered to come here. You mean to tell me none of your harbor master, nor you, or I'm assuming the rest of the town leadership knew about a ship coming in today?
I guarded the ship.
But we'll figure it out.
Oh, you
Don't
freaks.
worry about it.
Get me away from her. I like you.
They don't know much about sharks, them lot.
Just ignore them. They're being very rude.
Go, pay no mind to them, chum. Go ahead and just leave them alone if you could.
There we guess. Everyone's busy, right? Okay.
Indicating that I have fought for access aboard this ship.
Excuse me, Miss Ava.
You would board without presenting it
This
first.
I don't know what the...
I make more money than you. I know, of course I'm gonna do that.
paid him
Hmm.
before getting.
I would debate that.
Oh boy, what's going on?
She's not my
Well,
board.
seems some sort of transaction.
I just transported her there.
Good.
Yes, Miss Ava.
I love transactions. Do we make money out of it? Oh, sorry.
Excuse me, I'm gonna... Oh god, the doctor's getting super crowded. Alright, need to get rope.
Any non-essential personnel that is not immediately attending to either the merchants or the shipping things, please vacate the dock. Or that is not immediately here employ the docks.
Oh, keep an eye.
George locked the damn thing. George did this.
Hey, it looks like you have this under control, but I am curious what we are doing right now.
Would you like to tie your
Guess as good as mine. We apparently they send writ to dock here, but they had the Corsairs didn't send word to us. By the you, me, Gwen, or anyone else.
Reporting. Okay. How much?
Do they have that writ on?
Oh, hello, Tam.
Goodbye to the meanies.
Please no biting that ship just yet.
That might be something to inquire with the dockmaster. Just be safe. It is within his purview.
When?
Oh, thank you. Good.
Sword is very long.
But everyone's busy, so you know.
I'm just
sorry.
making sure we're all
Yeah,
lined
I
up
mean,
enough.
how's it say?
Have we been given
Up here.
a writ?
A writ?
Can I go there?
I'm told
From
there's
this
a writ.
ship, please.
From them, yes.
There's a woman from the ship that gave a writ to the captain of this ship vessel.
Sorry about
That's
her,
what you're
by the way.
referring to.
No
I was just saying
It
that.
happens.
Who gave
with
them
various
to be?
customers.
Who gave them that writ?
I'm not sure. They marched and jumped onto the ship.
Kind of seems like a noble
Take
type.
these, put these in the coffers, and find her.
Not exactly who they are.
Over there.
Oh.
Hello?
How the fuck I get over there?
Oh, okay, that's them. Okay, that's fine. Never mind.
You know anything about this individual who jumped onto your ship and the writ they possessed?
No. Yes. That is correct. No, I do not. I only know
The coin that I was given, and I have it's
Oh, sorry,
a
miss.
piece of documentation with a seal that is approved for this. So, I don't know more.
I see. Okay.
I
Well then. Very well.
I can try helping one of the vine.
I mean, as long as the documentation checks out, that's something that really matters at the very least at this, with that case.
Is that the writ you were speaking of, Gabby?
Yes, I just need to make sure we have. Everyone has the proper permissions.
You go ahead. You lead the way. I don't know where we're going.
Ahead, hold on.
That's the
Oh, welcome
case.
to Lisa.
If anyone needs me,
I will not be here for
I
long.
will be.
But the welcome is appreciated.
Are you doing any sort of search or are we just letting things be?
We're just letting things be this time.
Alright.
assure you I have no.
Just want to make sure.
No compromising cargo.
I figure. I just, want to check for posterity. Want to make sure first before I board your vessel and start searching.
Yes, did once have a ship explode in our harbor, so we're a little jumpy.
Well, if you wish to do the investigation, you may do so. But I assure you, there's nothing there for you to worry about.
At the very least, that it would be procedure. So if we do want to proceed with that, as with any portside dock, I assure you. Out of character was Catan, right? The captain.
Catal, yes.
Catal. As well, you're Captain Catal.
Alright. I'm going to hold my source.
And our previous arrangement has ended, so we are subject to your investigation.
Are we, or are we taking
Permission
things
come
off
aboard,
first?
Captain?
Are we stacking, or we could do
Permission granted.
Do you want me to take things over there? If you wish to start taking things, I'll bring things up. Got it.
I hope the trip over the sea wasn't too troublesome.
Oh, did my eyes deceive me? It's good to see you again.
Good to see you as well.
It's an order.
Any merchandise I can take on? I'm assuming trade,
I
yes?
have many things, yes. Mostly minor goods this time around. This trip was more for transport of others than cargo. But I still have my usual supply of what I brought last time for previous trade.
Hello. Just doing a quick search in posterity and all that.
Yeah, I understand
Just so you're aware, there's a brewery being built in town, so in the future we may have innovations for trade as well.
Aye, if I may.
I do have a box of grain for sale, if you would like it.
Yeah, they did the old-fashioned way. Yeah.
Okay.
Speak with the brewer. I mean, his brewery isn't built yet, of course, but...
Gweed,
Hey, Blake.
need any help? Sorry, I was doing magistrate stuff.
We should be alright.
Hello
Would you
again.
mind checking with Ligor to see if he wants some grain they have for sale for his brewery?
Sure, will do.
Thank you.
Oh, coming out of here like a bat out of hell, pardon me.
It looks like you have this, then Harbour Master. If you do need anything, feel free to flag me, and one of my men will stand by as well.
Of course, the dock is our responsibility, so we have our own security. Thank you.
Will you be sailing out tonight? Is it just a stop by, or will you be staying with us?
I'll be back.
It's a quick stop by.
Okay. All right.
That situation does seem to be under control.
Yeah.
I'm going to talk to him now's the time.
Keep an eye out. If he turns up, then send her your way.
Yeah, I know.
Good day there, Miss Ophelia. How are you faring?
All right. Yourself?
I suppose mostly good. I can't help but notice that you seem to have picked up an injury.
I've had it seen to already.
Of course.
I'm all right. I appreciate the concern, I suppose.
Indeed. If I am intruding, I won't take up any more of your time.
You know,
Sorry, one more time.
said you're not intruding. It's alright.
I am curious. Have these, same people stopped in town before?
Calypso, gave a farewell today.
I haven't gotten a good look at them. I wouldn't know.
Hello? Yeah, but I imagine you. Oh God, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, we're open. Do you need something?
I was hoping to get a few things, yes. But if you're not up to it,
it's fine.
I'll leave you both to it. Do take care.
I guess start collecting near the Inventors Guild and just grabbing more people that I can and grabbing what's going to be going on today.
Understood.
When you're free. I don't want that.
You know, I was expecting a rather tough day. I wasn't expecting, nothing to happen besides the early morning.
Death not tough.
What? Don't say that nothing is gonna happen.
I wasn't there for the death.
Things are going to happen.
Oh, damn. What a shame. I probably should get changed. Can you put this away for me? Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I realized? I think the clinic should have a supply of perfume. So then if there's anything that can smell blood or is attracted to blood and wants to
Oh, we should make scent traps.
on
You're
the
so
people?
right for that.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Why don't we just break Ava's nose? Then she doesn't cause problem because she smells blood.
I
Well, I don't want to talk about assaulting the captain currently. I mean, as a lieutenant, I can't.
Corrupted.
I can't say that.
I mean,
you need something, Alabaster.
Power hungry.
Oh no, I was just curious if you, would mind if I pulled up a chat.
Oh, cool. Go ahead. Would you like to try some of my cooking sometime?
I would be delighted to.
No.
Kelton's gonna try it.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey,
Perhaps I was hasty.
I think turn purple.
No, you already agreed. I'm, if I invite guests to my home, I want to cook for them.
Indeed.
Everyone die.
Yeah.
What a
So
lovely
you should
umbrella.
try my cooking, and Blake should also try my cooking.
No.
Blake, come back here.
You should try their cooking. You should try their cooking, Blake.
You know,
Poison all you.
the first time I came to town, there was a funny little girl who's getting out of being a slave, and she was learning how to cook, and she gave me the worst meal I've ever had. If you can top that, I will be impressed.
She puts rat
I
poison
can
in
do that.
Just make a new furnace.
That should be easy, right? Get a cooking better than that.
Sounds good.
Can we all give a recommendation
Is Kyle?
of
He was
Fern
killed.
into the guard?
Pirate.
I mean, if you want, yeah.
Ava won't
I can take your
it now.
recommendation right
She
now.
knows that, Fern.
Oh, why?
What?
Oh.
Fern told her to stop
I mean, you
antagonizing Phoenix.
Oh.
She went over to him when he
Okay.
put himself away from her, everyone, and kept
Hmm.
causing issue.
I'll talk to her about that. That's not right either way. As for taking recommendations, go ahead and write up something for me, Kelton. I'll take it and I'll see if I can process the paperwork. We'll talk.
Because I think Fern can actually do a really good job.
Currently, the design has already been drawn
Just hand me the paperwork.
Also was the one who broke the damn thing.
I mean, we have
paying itself back.
we have Tail technically in the guard.
I'm not. I don't
Right?
see. I keep telling you, just give me the paperwork and I'll try to file it.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that probably tonight.
You
at
don't
some
need
point.
to go and point at other people. They're doing a good job too. I don't take smear campaigns against other people in order to advance somebody else. Against my morals.
To the top
Mm.
of the actual Crafters Guild, so that way we can have a mill for gunpowder.
What are we looking at?
I don't know.
Was looking at them head pat.
Ooh,
How's
head
been
pat.
day?
I love head pat.
You take care, Phoenix.
Friend gave Phoenix drugs.
You what?
Want drug?
I'm off duty.
Yeah,
Fuck.
she also gave
When I'm
me
off
one.
duty.
Yeah.
Oh man, but really, it's just been super uneventful.
Stop saying that.
Why?
Hold
on, I'm gonna go.
We're gonna see.
I'm gonna,
we're gonna see
no,
a wyvern.
So-
We're gonna see a wyvern come over that hill, land on the tree.
Wyverns are
and
going
then
extinct on this coastline, Kelton. I would be surprised if we saw one. I'm gonna get changed. I'll be right back. Do not move.
Okay.
We should move.
Right there.
Move to other table. Yeah, move
Yep.
to other table. Move other table. Go. Go. No, that space is okay.
Bring chair over. Oh, this is actually a good spot just to look at things in the town. You can hear stuff that's happening in the forge, and then you can just watch everything over there.
Indeed.
So how's been the days? Day? Morning, technically. It's not even
Well-
been a full day.
I suppose things are never dull here in town.
Mm-hmm.
Burn
Yep.
commit crime. Easy.
No.
Good day, Mr. Legore.
Good morning, or good day, actually. Mid-afternoon, really.
Yeah.
A little bit
Where's the
accurate.
sun? I can't see because of the umbrella.
It does seem a bit cloudy today.
And also the
Sun's
clouds,
probably
but...
about right over there.
Oh, okay. That isn't too bad.
Do you think she noticed?
Noticed what?
No.
Did you move tables? Yes, I did.
There you go.
I don't know what you mean.
I mean, we were right there next to the window.
You mean
Just
this
not
window?
farther away
We are
from the window.
By window. We are by window.
Oh, we are right by window.
Wrong window. And also, your head is going to
Don't
bump
know what
into that
mean.
planter now.
Friend
Oh,
you
okay.
know.
If you want to
Can
try
do.
to gaslight me, I don't. You know, I'm not Tyrion. He'll believe you.
Yeah, Tyrion would believe. Like,
Everyone believe Fern.
Sure, dear.
Whoa. Never
so
seen
how
that.
is everything? What?
I mean,
I've
it's not a part of it.
Just take off that. I want to see your luxurious locks.
Take off hat.
Oh.
You have hat hair.
I mean, most likely.
Flat.
You know what? He kind of the hair kind of reminds me of Kicks.
Does that mean I'm
Kicks?
getting on
Oh,
you?
you mean? Oh my gosh.
Do you think
Eva.
you would?
Hi, Eva.
Do you think you would?
Hey,
You-
sorry.
You
Sorry to
kind of
scare
look
you.
like if you were a leaner, younger
Fine.
Kicks.
I'll take that as a compliment.
That's terrifying to hear. Do you know how many kids Kix ended up having?
No, how many?
Enough for me to say good luck, Alabaster.
Oh my.
You're a bard, after all. I wouldn't be too surprised.
Well, it would be rude to kiss and tell.
Anyways, we're not really doing much. We're just relaxing.
Yeah.
Nothing has really happened. Mm.
No, so that everything's okay.
One thing I will note about Juniper specific, the way that he words
I'm just trying to figure out the situations.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps having a seat would do you some good.
eat, think, sit down, think, talk to other people.
Oh, slide myself.
True. You know, I was sleeping up on the wall earlier, on the banister of the wall.
But
It was
on
nice.
the wall.
Yeah, on the edge, on the little, you know.
I suppose if it works.
Do you know who Nisha is? I don't even know what they look like.
I'm
The
not
name
sure.
sounds frighteningly familiar, but I'm struggling to put a name to a face.
I'm sorry, what was
Wait,
the name?
is Nisha? Is she the priest? The priestess sword
Yeah.
lady?
I need to talk to her.
Yes. Yes,
I-
that's her.
Oh, I see.
Haven't seen her
I was told to
once.
meet her, but I haven't been introduced.
Talk to Monday about it too, by the way.
I'm good. I don't need to meet some
No,
potential
it's,
fanatic.
I
don't
think
know.
Mugs is staring at me.
I didn't
Oh
realize
yeah,
it was
those are
them.
the tradespeople are here. If you want to go and buy something, I don't know what they have.
They have a lot of different things. They can create jewelry for you if you need to. They actually created this. It's a
Can they make a special weapon for me?
I don't know. I think you would better just go here.
I don't know if they can make it, but I guess I'll ask.
It's worth a shot.
They do more like fine, small jewelry.
Oh.
You've seen them in Bacchus back in the day, Nick. They tried all
Yeah.
over here and kind of a whole mix of things.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Does
What's
that
wrong?
mean,
Is George around?
Who?
Okay, George isn't around. The dwarf fella that's usually with them.
I guess not.
In the heat of the moment,
why is-
Dusan kissed him.
What?
I don't know. I don't know.
Dusan. I'll find him when he comes out next. Don't you worry, Kelton.
He's just shrinking away.
So, if I may.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hello. I am here to speak with the captain.
No, Captain, looks like you're
That's
busy.
me. Yeah, certainly.
Do you need assistance?
Up to you, Nick, if you want. If you don't have to if you want.
Who are you people? By any chance? Sorry.
I am Katal of the Lapis Corsairs. My ship has just arrived at harbor.
Ah, alright. Sounds good.
Welcome to
Have a
Lakeside.
nice discussion. Welcome.
A short time it may be.
Indeed.
Please, lead the way.
Of course.
Duty calls.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I got excited because the voice sounds so much like a friend of mine. I wasn't expecting, you know? I was just going, yeah! I love that guy.
Fuck, I
That's my
forgot their
friend."
names.
Shit. Did you?
I keep on forgetting. Was it? What was it? I keep on forgetting. I have a horrible memory, and it's even worse with Dusan in my head talking to me while people are saying their name to me. Oh, Kelton, you should do this always. That's fine. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, they look good.
It's okay. I couldn't imagine. Oh shit. What time is it? I got 20 minutes. I'm good. 20 minutes left to relax.
Until you go to.
No, I have something I need to do. And if it ends well, then it ends well. If it doesn't,
Okay.
I probably
Do we have
won't
to
need
prepare medical?
No, probably won't. I can handle myself.
Okay.
I will always leave a bad situation if I need to. So long as other people don't intervene.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you don't want anyone else along?
I have other people coming. Don't worry too much. It's not really a guard thing.
Very well then.
Personal matter.
If you need anything, I'll let you guys know.
Mm-hmm.
I know
You know
it's
where
been
to
a
find
little
us.
boring around here. Oh yes, of course. I think I'll be fine. Just a little bit surprised.
Oh, gotta do barbecue again with Chum.
That was rather good.
That would be nice.
Mm-hmm. Last night, had barbecue with Chum, and it was an experience. It was like covered in barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
And then
What's
he
in
went
barbecue
around
sauce?
grabbing people. I think it's. I think it's like the. I know there is some mustard seed in it, but I forget the other stuff.
Yes, I believe so. I think might also have a bit of
Your memory just dictates whether or not I can cook it later. Give
Oh
me
dear.
all the ingredients you know. Otherwise, it will be exactly how you describe. So far, it is only mustard seeds.
Dusan Google. How do you make barbecue sauce?
Fast and easy marinades for barbecue. Send.
I'm pretty sure there's some tomato in it and a blend of spices.
Yes.
Tomato, mustard seed,
Tomato.
random spices. Understood.
Which oh my god, wait, this is perfect for you! Paprika, cumin, chili powder, garlic powder, and onion powder.
I don't think I have onion powder. Can I substitute it with anything?
Clam juice.
Oh no. Well, you could check the general store.
That's all.
True.
Everything else is up to you.
I actually need to go and
To me
answer my
specific.
front door. I just noticed something. I will be back right away. It's totally not IRL
Of course.
package. Goodbye.
Yes, I think I saw someone deliver a package to their house. Oh, the couriers.
Trusty mail system.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Blake. Hi, Gwen. They're closed.
Good day.
I think she's hungry. Over here maybe.
You could go into the guardhouse and get food there. Okay.
Guardhouse, go on.
Mhm.
Wow.
There's food in the guardhouse. We could go make some.
Go on.
Gordinian.
Gordinian.
Oh, the tavern is open. Oh, okay.
I did hear they got some new items.
This way. The building there. Yeah.
Ooh. Do we wait for her to come back?
Well, I imagine that it shouldn't be too long for her.
Mm-hmm. How are you with everything? Oh, hi, Lens.
Good day. I'd say that I'm adjusting pretty well, all things considered.
Okay. That's good.
You seem like you've had a day as well so far.
I just woke up.
Ah,
Could tell from the bags under your eyes.
Don't ask me about it. I'd rather not talk about it.
I probably know about it. Probably. So I won't. No,
How are you doing today, Kelton?
Was that a blush?
I was very tired, but then I was giving.
Sorry.
Welcome back.
But then I was giving 3 cups of coffee.
I believe the chair from the captain is also still right here.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh yeah, the chair from.
I
ordered him to sit there.
I can get out. I can get out
No.
of the chair if you want me to.
No, I'm sitting here now. Oh, I got my package.
I'm so sorry.
That's good.
Very exciting.
What is in it?
Mhm. Onion powder.
How good! Same thoughts delivery.
Hey, do you know what else is in barbecue sauce, Lens?
We have tomatoes, mustard seed, a variety of spices, including chili, paprika, onion powder, garlic powder, and more. Do you
And
have the
cumin.
other
What
ingredients? Your statements dictate how it turns out. Remember this.
Remember this.
What? Huh?
What else is in
Nikeus
barbecue
is the
sauce?
grill general.
I'm going to learn how to cook so Tyrion doesn't make a face when he eats my food, I promise.
Someone already said sugar, didn't they? I would assume sugar.
Oh, that is a good
I
point.
didn't know that sugar
Why
went
would you
in
need
it.
sugar in it?
Well,
Do
some
sugar go
recipes
in?
do take it. It depends on
How much?
if it's more sweet or savory.
Some recipes it depends. Yeah.
What about salt?
If you.
Perhaps a pinch of
Salt
salt.
would also go in some if. Yeah.
Okay, so sugar and salt.
Depending on the margin, either more sugar than salt or less more salt than sugar. But
Should I taste
varies.
it until it tastes good?
I'm just gonna let you know that
that's
people
right.
are falling out of the sky.
What?
The
There's
water, it
people
seems.
falling out of the sky?
Well, Ayla fell into the dock's water for whatever strange experiment they're doing with magic. I'm checking to make sure
Oh.
nobody else did.
Well, I did hear
It's a
that
magical test. It's magical practice.
Mr. Arvis did say that he was going to be trying to experiment.
Minutes of the day. Oh, true.
Hey, watch this.
No more bodies.
Blinding
Let's
him.
see if it was just Ayla.
Please stop.
You're good. I have all this magical energy and nothing to use it on because there's no fighting.
There's always the option of
It's probably a
sparring.
good thing that there's no fighting. Oh, I don't. My eyes! You know what? It's not that bad.
him.
That's not that bad.
No, you've chosen
We could spar.
terrible fate.
Oh.
Later.
Wait. You
You're about to be
Lieutenant,
bubbled.
please. You outrank me in every way, please.
No. Oh shit. I mean, I'm not gonna rank. I'm not
abuse
in
of
uniform.
power.
This is just my regular people clothes. I have a blunt in my
I can't
pocket.
believe you would abuse your power.
Oh my god.
I do. But they put a blunt I put in my pocket for later.
Yeah, Fern also gave me one.
Oh,
pulls out
Kurt's
the
been giving
blunt.
blunts to people again. I see.
Mhm.
I see.
Yeah,
want
she's
some?
giving out blunts.
No, I don't do drugs. Thank you.
That's a very
What do I
powerful
drink?
crow.
Oh, you're one of those.
That's
How
not
old
a
are you
crow,
again?
so that's a spirit.
Oh,
22.
no, that makes sense. What?
Okay, so you're not that young.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Wait.
baby man.
How old is Kelton?
Wait.
on.
Kelton, are
Same
you
age?
like?
Are we the same age?
You
Yeah,
guys
I'm
look
the
very differently for people that are the same age.
How old are you, Alabaster?
I'm 29.
How old are you?
Like a year older, or almost. Actually, hold on. Hasn't been my
Kelton.
birthday yet. Oh
For the
god.
sake of things, our friendship could not have been more perfect if we're the same
I'll
age.
check if my birthday's passed or not. But
You said
about the same
22,
age.
right?
I'm 22.
I wasn't sure with the elven blood.
I thought
I mean,
you were like
half
19.
elf, not elf.
I can't remember
Indeed.
when my
But
birthday
supposedly
was.
that can play a
as
factor.
humans and then live half. That's true. I suppose so. I'll outlive my husband and my best. Well, I guess not my best
how
friend
old
anymore.
are you, Miss? It gets hit by
I was
lightning.
hoping
Oh, dear.
I'm a mister. Thank you.
Sorry, Mister.
I'm not gonna say my age because then I'll be bullied.
That's what I thought.
Lower? 11? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. If you said like 19, I think I would bully you.
I just turned
You're like,
21.
you're old enough. You're old enough.
I'm not sure if I'm going to live longer than a normal human or not because of Dusan.
Yeah?
I was told I could, but also not. I don't know.
I
That
asked the
depends
same
on how
question.
much you abuse him.
I asked the same question. I don't know how long I'm gonna live either.
Yeah.
You what?
Well, I do work for the god. My lifespan is much
Don't
shorter.
ask me, or else I'll go through an entire.
Let's talk
spiel
about it
that
later.
I've gone through like. Oh no. Okay.
We can go. We can spar
How
while we
about
do
we
it. No,
all
not spar.
talk
Hold
about
on.
it later?
Magical training. I don't want to hit somebody. It's really hard to not hit somebody because you're worried about killing them every time. It's a little weird. I won't kill you.
Yeah.
Don't look at
I'm not expecting.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about
not
earlier with
looking-
Erebos and Talia. I was scared that
Oh,
if I
yeah.
tried to join the fray that I was going to kill one of them.
That is understandable.
So,
Oh, yeah, you don't know
so I kept the
about
horse
any of
raid
that.
and
Do you
said
want
his
us to
coffee was going
explain
to
that whole
charge right
situation or
through
no?
them.
Talia and Erebos were sparring.
No.
No.
Do you want us to explain it?
Please. If I need to know something about people having medically injured other people, I would really prefer to know
On to
what
whispering.
work is stored of me.
I would whisper very quickly if I were you. And do, Kelton, tell me if there's anybody behind me so that I can stop talking. There was an assassination attempt by Talia against Erebos in revenge, supposedly, for what happened to Ophelia prior many moons ago, where he took Ophelia's finger under the influence of a powerful spirit.
I can't remember which finger it was. I wasn't the one who actually tended to her, but it was either her ring finger or pinky finger. I think it was
One of them. But supposedly, well, this happened a long time ago, right? So there's been questions being raised on whether or not it might be tied to something else that's happening recently. I'm not quite sure.
Oh, like the announcements of the thing that Miss Eva was writing for the announcement.
Indeed, indeed. Just don't say that the name. Yes. Indeed. So we're wondering if it's somewhat related to that, but the spiel that we've gotten is that she.
Yes, Amelia?
Right now.
Is someone injured?
Someone is injured, yes. Mr.
Oh,
Chum
dear.
put his hands into the bone.
Oh my.
Oh, who?
Mr. Chum. The shark man. Also, you wanna heighten your voice? Raise your voice.
That is
Is that an
dreadful.
assault that I should go and check on? Or did
That
it
is
say
a
about
fair
his own
point.
hand?
I think he.
Hold on, let's go check together.
I think they said they bite in his own hand. I think, but still good to check.
I'd rather check to be or.
Left here.
Wait, what?
He's not in there.
Oh.
here.
Shit, I'm not smart.
Yes.
Okay.
Probably something asthma.
Oh.
Okay, so.
Um.
Oh, true.
Okay,
so
he
I'm
bite
going to
bitches
ask you.
all- okay.
Trying to do magic.
That's not how
we
you
are
do
going
magic,
to
dear.
we
That's
are
not
going
how you
to
do it.
stand up and we are going to the medical bay. Keep those bandages on. I'm going to need to remove those bandages once we are in.
Can you get
We'll
up?
figure it out. He's been in the medical bay before, but
Okay.
I need to see how deep you've actually
Don't
bitten
use your
into your
hands.
hand and whether I need to stuff the wound. Oh,
Yeah.
you can see the bone.
Let's stand up, Chum, and let's not use your hands to stand up. Let's try to stand up without it.
We'll
Oh dear.
try this at a time. Chum. Can
no,
somebody
no,
help me
no,
raise
no,
his
I would
hand?
actually
Over
prefer
here.
for your assistance.
Not
He has
bleeding
bitten
beyond.
into his hands fully, deep into the bone. So we are moving him
Somebody
to a
help me
clinic.
brace his back
Like,
so that
I
we can help him
need to
stand.
see if
Yeah,
I.
am going to be
Hold
stitching
on.
his hands
Oh,
closed
okay.
so then
Big
any
man.
potential nerve
Okay.
damage. Your healing magic will be very, very low.
Okay, okay. That's good. That's
Let's
good.
go to medical.
Let's go.
Medical.
Hey, come on, Chum. Come on. I think that's your
Man, that tastes good.
Do I know your name? I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Just
Oh,
see. If you haven't met him before.
I've met Chum. I found him in a cave.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Don't want any more bloodlust.
Yep,
Come on, Chum, let's
in
go
there quickly,
inside.
Chum.
It's okay. Oh, careful, Kelton! Oh, Kelton! Okay, okay. Watch your blade. Come on, in we go.
Tail.
I know he did. I saw it.
Oh
Alright, you
my.
first. I don't want to get swung by the tail. You first, please. Oh, looks like we're safe from Kelton.
From Kelton. I didn't know he had a tail.
Sit down on this bed that Skylar is just now sterilizing.
Sit on the bed.
Hi.
Okay. So, we're gonna want to get
Sit
those
down.
bandages off so I can actually see if I need
think he's losing-
to start
This is
giving
my
stitches.
second time in here today.
I'll get water.
I'm going.
I'll just get some water. Oh.
Yep, that would be very helpful. And if
You
we
know, I
have any
do think
healing
this is
potions or
important.
blood potions, that'd be very helpful. Well, for the sake of he has probably lost a
You
lot
know
of
what?
blood already.
Yeah. I'm
Thank
just
you.
going
I'm getting
to.
the water so he can.
It's now through the gauze. It's just dripping all over his thighs.
Hey, do you just want me to tourniquet?
Oh dear.
Good idea. Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Is it both hands?
Once he's ready to drink.
I
Once he's ready
did
to
both
drink.
hands.
Use these glasses of water. Once he's ready to drink.
I'll get another one.
Ooh, this looks like a talk I don't want to be in. Where is Otto? Otto.
I think this would be a good time to head back to my quarters.
That was satisfying.
A quick moment. There we go. This is a perfect opportunity to have a quick little break here. Gonna go grab some water. Be right back. It's been quite the fun session so far. Very interesting. But I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Test. All good. Hopefully the bit rate is still looking good. Excuse me. Right. Let's do a quick recalibration. So we have our lockpicks back, which is very good. We still need to do some training today, which means going to the library, trying to find more books, which we would be taking some of the tomes we grabbed last night and bringing those back. And I still need to speak with the tavern folks as well, which are right there. I believe that we just set these right back here. I think we'll do our training a bit later as we pick out some more tomes. So for now, let's go back into town and see what we can get up to. Oh yeah, we still have the traders here.
I did this because I just got caught.
What, you're in the rest of the set from the castle of Philosophy?
I don't know.
So, that's the only
Anything that is not a very long
pumpkin. I'm rolling a pumpkin. Watch out!
And what is that for?
The one dress is enough.
Now it's anything else, either it's like short skirt or tight fitting, any of that I can do. Just send me what it is. I'll get that done for you. Clothes I've gotten great at. Now it's just making funny things that I've gotten really, that I don't know what I'm doing.
Excuse me there.
I always scuff something up.
Miss Esmeralda, correct?
Maybe I'll get Runa's ideas on it.
I just want to make sure, because it has been a while since I first checked into the tavern, that I'd like to renew my renting of the room.
Oh, sure. Okay. In the meantime, I mean, yeah, I can do that, but we've got a lot more houses finished. I'd recommend if you're going to stick around to try and get the house.
I guess this is another present.
More cost effective. What the fuck is this?
Whoa.
Strange brick.
Apparently a brick that fell off of a noble house they tried to sell me in Azimuth, so...
What?
It's a highborn brick that I got for free.
Highborn Brit? What are you gonna do with it?
I don't know. If she wants something made of it, I'll just carve it.
Oh, you want to treat that like stone? There's a slight twinge in my heart. I thought it was Aurelium.
Unfortunately, this is also yours, unintentionally.
What is it?
Furniture from Azimuth. I was going to use it for the event, though. It depends on which house you want it.
Oh, you got those. You're spoiling us, you know that, right?
This was before that happened, but I didn't expect this much. I expected a chair and some cushions.
Oh, so you can get in contact with them and request things. That's good to know.
If they can find it. No, they just apparently found this in that brick.
You have actually avoided it.
Try to hold on to it unless you want to hold on to it.
Just tell me what you want made of it. I know I can lift these, but tell me where you want them so I can at least put them somewhere.
Outside the house is fine for now. Or tavern. House.
Do you want them on the side of the tavern or the house?
Side of the house.
I suppose
yes,
we could.
We can renew that.
Indeed, we could do it now if you wished, or we could do it later.
Sure. I mean, we still got the key. I'll take the silver for now.
Very well.
We can just do 5 silver. And we'll do it case by case until you get a place.
Very good. How about I renew 3 more nights for now?
Sure. So a gold and 5 silver.
I can manage that. There you are.
Thank you.
Thank you. And do take care.
I've worked on the schematics to make the forage. I'm gonna show you them. We're working on it. You got
something on your head.
To peruse. Apparently you can request and see if they can find what you might be looking for.
I don't even know what I'm looking for.
Spices for your food.
I'm gonna take a dip in the water. I'm covered in pumpkin.
So is that where the pumpkin that Kelton had went?
Yeah, we have spices at
Yeah,
home.
he just blew it up.
Right.
I had my shield and it went straight for my face. It completely missed the shield.
You know, I'm glad I'm
I'm
mostly
gonna
unharmed.
go wash off. You lucky you. Lucky you.
I suppose it could always be something worse.
Yeah. Now I want to like grill some pumpkin now.
That does sound good.
Disgusting. How dare you do that to me? You're wife.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
I suppose
Scandalous.
I should go check on it.
How could he? In public?
Alright, I should go check.
Oh. She said something called a gun blade, but I'm assuming it's just a gun with a blade at the bottom of it.
It's funny, we both avoided the blast.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Now I want grilled pumpkin. Ooh.
Oh, like we had the other night.
Yeah. There's no
Grilled
one like
pumpkin with the orange, not the brown mushrooms.
Oh.
And some fish.
Yesterday I had like actual like barbecue. Now I kind of want like what would be a good what meat do we have?
I don't know.
Over there's fish that you can get a hold of.
Yeah, we could get fish easily. You can't really like get some good. You can't really make good barbecue with fish.
Well, there has been some interesting dishes I've tried in Suna.
Like I know you can grill fish and like sometimes like do some stuff with it, but I don't think like you can really barbecue it.
I have seen it done. It does require some technique. Oh, Captain.
We have some fish on the hooks up there.
Hey, Captain. I've been needing to ask a couple questions real quick. I can help in the first place. What is your honest assessment of Fawn? She's gauged interest as far as being on the guard, and I'll be quite candid. I'm not too sure about her as far as how she'll conduct it.
I think she can be a little eccentric like everyone here, but she has a good heart. She wants to help people. And I think the only thing that we would have to sometimes do is rein her in. We had plenty of other guards back in Bargas who we would have to rein in. It would be the same like that.
That's a fair point.
But I think they could help the town. We just have to give them direction.
I was here the entire time. I did not disappear.
I mean, it's not really a secret.
I trust your assessment of her character, and despite my hesitations, if you are willing to vouch, I will give her a chance.
And I'm willing to help her with things at first, of course, and with general guard duties. I mean, we could start her off with smaller stuff, and then with more trust from you and other guards, you can do more things.
That's a fair assessment then. If that's the case, I'll speak to Fern next I see her about the visit, about formally taking the position then.
Okay. I mean, it's still technically up to Fern, if she wants it or not.
Agreed. At the very least, I said I would get back to her as soon as I can. And I very much trust in your judgment and one's a character and assessment of their abilities. So, I'm gonna go on a limb for that. Sorry.
How was everything today? With, well, probably not great, but...
Well, my body's healing up. Since my head still hurts like a bitch, but...
Give it at least another day before you do more training with Phoenix. I would
It
say.
would be wise.
Yeah. Also, I think
Especially with
Phoenix
the
has
amount
time
of
to
things
think
that
as well.
happened. Exactly. I think a lot of people need time to think right now.
Is this the back of the line?
Yeah, get behind, Todd.
No, Terry, the back of the line is over here. We're in line, we're just talking.
By the way,
Good job being in line then.
You I order. I can't threaten a member of the guard. I can't threaten a member of the guard. That could be punishable by jail time, and that would be bad.
No fighting in the streets.
Yes, yes. As your friend, Kelton, I will throw you in the drink if you try and mess with like that again.
Just as long as I'm not in my armor, so then I don't drown, it's fine.
Yes, of course. I'll find you when you're off duty.
by the way,
I know where you sleep. Anyway.
He does.
the giant orange one that was on the...
That's besides the point.
Behind Phoenix's house? Yes.
But, holding up.
Just letting you know that, well, I mean, I guess it's...
That's good.
I'm glad at least we're able to get the information quick enough to resolve
It's a beautiful spot.
some aspects of the case, but a lot of people don't really understand. There's a lot of things that I have to take in consideration when it comes to things. I can't simply just say, I can't simply just go on a whim and say, exile, execute, or do anything like that without proper reason. And I don't do that easily. What happened, I plan to make sure that is dealt with quite severely. I just don't know how to do it yet.
If you wanted to liaison with them, then
Something at the door?
I suppose then that might work out.
I think in the clinic.
Keep in mind that
Hmm.
we have a magistrate for a reason.
But still, I appreciate the offer. Thank you very much.
Indeed, that's why I plan on working with the magistrate specifically on that. But it's a case where we can't exactly do a light touch on it.
Karen, do you want to take my spot if you can?
It's quite serious.
Sure. What do you need?
I need to go do something.
I know there's angry that action wasn't taken, but unfortunately that's how things work. It takes time.
Understandable. I'll make sure to have your pay at the
I don't really care about the
That's
whole
the bit.
politics things, though.
And the
So I'm like really antisocial, so.
Go to tonight probably around sometime because I'll be bouncing around a little bit. We'll go
Fair enough.
upstairs. That way they're nice and safe.
Really
We'll
bouncing.
make sure to keep it organized with the rest.
Yep, just somewhere.
But I'm holding up.
Best place.
It's good to see. I was concerned for a bit.
You're bouncing, yes.
I was just afraid back there I was getting so hungry. And I I was able to fight it back, but
Um.
if I had waved that fight in a second, I was afraid I might have.
Oh, he fucking walked off.
Nick, and then I'm free. Lunch, dinner, either of those.
How often do you need to feed?
I don't quite know. I just incurred a lot of damage and lost some of the blood where I was. I could feel hunger just pining to every inch of me.
I'll head over and make something after this.
I suppose it wouldn't be without risk, but we could test and try and get down a better idea.
Ultimately, it's something I have to learn how to control. Something that Phoenix has been trying to help me with.
Indeed.
I need to understand my body. And I acknowledge my limitations. That's why I can't go inside the clinic. If there's all these people bleeding around me, all that smells and aromas going at once. It's intoxicating.
Very curious condition.
And that's what comes with being a... Well, technically I'm called a vampire. But a vampire.
Otho, what is it that Eva's done with the spirit varnish that she had?
It's inside. It's inside her quarters that she is keeping close hold of it.
Ooh.
It's secured.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That is more or less. I was willing to help the funding process.
Oh my.
Nope, no one tries to steal that, otherwise I'm gonna fucking lose it.
I know guns, and I know how to put thingies in their place, but as far as building thingies, I cannot do that. Could you put a
But yeah, it's a burden. It's something I have to deal with. And the benefits that come with it, but that hunger's the price.
Indeed. I suppose each of us have our own burdens to bear. But I'm sure that we'll get through it.
Yeah. And every other burdens I have to carry as captain. I wouldn't be able to do it without men and women like you.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
I will caution you on one thing though. To make it
Anytime, Captain.
you will likely have to still have one finger.
The reason why I'm saying I'd be very angry is the fact that he's really pointing it at me directly. Right, right. Don't think I don't know about gun safety just because I'm an island boy.
I only just woke up and I'm already busy with stuff.
So it goes in Leafside, it would seem.
Yeah, I mean, I've had a bunch of stuff happen while I was asleep.
Indeed, though most of it does seem to be completely under control now.
That's good. Though I do need to confirm with Dominic's about something. Yeah, I should probably make sure that no. Thank you for reminding me.
Of course, take care.
I assume they're just having a nap.
I assume so. And how's they been treating you so far, Miss Frey?
A lot of stuff doing that. So far, been relatively good to me today.
Good to hear. I know things were quite cantankerous this morning.
Do you know if it's okay with the guards? I have a guard after this morning. No one too grievously injured.
Indeed, I believe everyone is still up and about just fine.
Ah, that's good. I was worried. Sort of been all on edge since this morning.
Understandably so, but it does seem like the worst of it would be behind us by now.
Hopefully. Even the Corsairs are being really polite today.
Indeed.
At least to me, anyways.
This is the first I've seen them up close, so it's been curious.
Have you praised their wares, so to say?
Not as of yet. They do seem rather busy.
Oh, absolutely. I know Vincent managed to get a couple of barrels of gunpowder off them at a discount.
Not too shabby.
That's fun. It looks like they just generally have like a bunch of trade goods from them all over. Might find some stuff from other parts of the world if you're looking for it.
I'm curious if they might have any spices from all over. There's a few tastes that I haven't been able to sample in a while.
I noticed they had a bunch of because I work at the docks and I had to look through the goods, look for contraband. They didn't have any. They had a bunch of crates from all different trading companies, and probably stuff from all over.
I'll probably take a look once things quiet down a bit.
Might be a while yet.
Most likely.
I'm still going to be editing all of you, don't worry. It's like I can still hear him.
You're gonna wander about a bit more.
Indeed.
Best of luck.
You take care.
What do you need? Oh, then it gets in the way.
So, I won't give too much details, but as a consequence of me trying to doing the ritual with the tree,
Awesome. Okay.
something within a certain
I don't know, would have thought that you. I was like, green hair's very distinctive. I thought you meant her, but just
Okay.
No, it wasn't her.
You would know. You would.
Oh,
It would be very distinct. I'm sure I can. The person I'll take a look for you.
Say hi to Ophelia real quick.
Is there others individuals who can corroborate with the statement just so facts are as well on your end once we
There's
find
one here, as well as the captain of the ship as well.
Very well. I will question Qatar.
Iskael? Nunonda Kalira.
I didn't know that it was.
I know it was.
Oh,
I thought there were just two universes.
I don't know, it's just like that now.
I didn't know there were.
Have you tried getting it here?
Do you require any assistance, madam?
See if you can locate the individual as far as that. If it was an assault, that basically we'll have to do some time in other community service for some time.
I see.
As well as they may have to compensate Qatar for that. In addition, we'll follow through.
Oh dear.
Just great. Apparently, with that hooded figure decided to assault someone and try to steal something. That's at least what they're corroborating.
With the green thing.
Yes.
And do you think they might be on that ship?
The other individual when I think the question of the captain itself, he was another witness.
I'll just have to knock on the door then. Ask at the.
Who would even fit that description? Green hair, hood.
Hmm. Potentially, but most likely not.
Possibly be. I'd be starstruck if it was her.
Would be very curious indeed.
You mentioned something about the upside down, like swirling darkness. Maybe Lily would recognize it.
The sun is starting to set. Still got some decent charge on our trackers. Very good.
Alright, well... I was gonna ask her if she needed assistance.
I think she's in the middle of getting to the bottom of it. Because I think their Qatar might be sleeping on the ship.
Yes, Qatar's retired for the day. See if you can find the individual that marks that. Hood, green hair. Bring in for questioning, and we'll see what happens.
Indeed. I'll try my best, ma'am.
Alright. Thank you.
Hood with green hair. There has to be like a visiting personnel. Unless it is Amaris. Otherwise... Otherwise, I cannot think of anyone else with green hair. I suppose there's Kelton, but he doesn't have a hood.
Green hair with a hood.
Surely it must be a visitor.
I mean, best that comes to mind is...
Good day.
Amari's pleasure.
No se nonda. Nunonda kalira. No se nonda.
Oh, my name. Kaji Karashna. Or Kaji.
Nonda kaji karasna or kaji.
Kaji, okay.
Nonda kaji. Nonda. No se nonda.
I believe we exchanged names yesterday. Sterling.
Star.
Indeed.
Iskael kaji, Iskael star. No sé, Daja. No sé, Daja. Daja odd.
I do see a hooded individual. I'll have to leave you with them.
We'll talk about it, don't worry. We'll talk about it, Tata. You have my word.
I believe they have white hair.
Your hand, but at least you have my word.
You can shake this hand. You can technically shake both as long as I don't cast any.
Yes, that is white hair.
Eventually we'll get there. I don't think I
Green
got
hair
that yet.
and a hood.
But don't Don't take it wrong. I'm gonna work on it. Besides, I do have some private matters at this time.
They appear to have white hair, so most likely not them.
Can ask the witness for a proper description. Maybe they know. They remember more.
Perhaps, but I'm not quite sure who the witness is.
I'll be able to recognize her. Oh, right there.
Don't you have a race to go run? Oh damn, this one is hard to pull. Very interesting customer. Some glue to manufacture. Tiny
Is everything alright?
Sorry, what? You know that I come from a high breed. Get away from me.
Oh. Nice, stinky.
Captain,
Could I have you for a second, ma'am?
Okay.
I don't think they heard you.
If you'd like, there is something that's not.
Well, that is them.
Maybe I can take Val and we can
Right.
clear her from the scene for a bit. Clara has actually too. We're looking to expand our animal husbandry.
Are you alright?
We're trying to bring in some goats.
Alright, I'm sure it wasn't something you were comfortable.
Don't bear them in mind. Some people just don't have appropriate manners.
Huh? I guess not.
If it repeats, let me know. I'll give them a call too.
Vans
Right,
stink.
Koji, I'm going to take a look around the perimeter. I'll reconnect you with you in a bit.
Why are you stinky, Lance? Have you bathed?
Because apparently I did something that made a loud noise.
Green hair and a hood. Let's take a sweep around town and see if we can see anyone. The only people that do have green hair is Miss Morris, potentially Kelton. I believe Snowbell has a bit of green. Other than that, I believe Miss Elisande also has green hair, but I don't know if I've seen them today. What is that? Oh, that must be what Nikeus is up to. I'll leave them to it. I think that's the light spirit that they were wanting to talk to. Let's keep having a look around for a green-haired individual. I'd guess that they most likely have already made their way outside of town if they were a visitor. think for the moment we don't have any good leads. I think we'll just have to keep an eye out from now on. No signs of anyone. Seems the trail has gone cold.
Light up there.
Yes, that situation does seem to be under control. I saw it earlier. There is already members of the guard present up there.
Thank you.
He certainly picked a visible spot.
With me or the...
Yeah, I'm referring to the large light creature up on the wall that the lieutenant is speaking with. I think the building there is blocking your view of it.
Oh.
You also see that on the over there?
Something.
Yes, the lieutenant is up
come
there
over
with
here.
Mr. Otto, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Lieutenant, is it,
Miss
Tyrion
Nikeas.
there? Right, yes, okay.
I believe she's the only... I believe she's the only current standing lieutenant.
Mm-hmm. I see. Isn't... Right, because,
I don't know. It seems
Eva is the captain now, yes. That is... I'm never getting used to that.
Arvis, can you do me a favor?
Does seem to be quite the adjustment.
Aye.
Do you mind to finish walking in front of me? Are you trying to walk in my way?
Oh yeah. No, not really. I'm just looking at stuff.
I do believe that is under control. The lieutenant is up there.
Yes.
That's fine.
Hmm.
A fine leather.
Fine.
That is about the size needed to make that for
Mr. Harvest?
I would say you need probably a bolt of leather, which would run you...
And sort of stuff, but
I'll give you the what for.
it's bright. I don't want to.
That same person called me useless because I was blind. The fuck?
The potion would be...
Oh dear.
I mean, that's what they come up to me. I mean, it's their fault. They come up to me asking if I seen a person. I'm like, nah, I'm blind.
So, go on. Sorry.
Plus them.
Insult my people.
Both for a total of 15
Perhaps I will give them something else to insult.
I heard it all.
That's doable.
We'll let the blind guy in. With the blind guy here fighting, he can't even fucking see.
Still a barter.
I kicked their ass.
That is dreadful.
You wanted me to get an yes.
Not my fault, but
Here, right. So, I'm just gonna...
technically it's my fault, but
Get my coin.
I live with it.
There we go.
I've been living. I'm still here.
What's going on?
I don't think a blindness is an impairment. I think it's an advantage. Because I see more than most people.
There's definitely a place
Figuratively.
right here.
That is fair.
Indeed. Here you are.
You have a alternate perspective.
Please come back.
Yeah. Like I can tell there's people up in the... up over there. I don't know what's happening, but there's people up there. There was someone walking past.
Thank you.
There's like a few people behind us. Towards the docks.
Next.
Can sense everyone.
Nice.
I'm looking
Indeed.
for a book to translate common.
Doesn't mean I can't see. People.
Such a strange request. I'm trying to learn another language.
I'm starting to wonder if it might be prudent to let the lieutenant know it's attracting quite a bit of attention.
We don't have any books currently, but we are going.
Oh, you mean that rude lady? Maybe.
Hello. I more mean the blowing thing.
Oh, did you have a run-in with her as well?
What is happening up there? I don't know. People kept talking about it.
I'm not entirely certain, but I believe the lieutenant is taking care of the situation. But you were saying, Miss Frey?
Yeah, I'm just not going to touch it. I'm not.
What's happening?
I can do that. Also, maybe.
Don't know.
With the noble woman, she's always off at someone, and she's going around interrogating people as to where they are. Layla kind of shit-talked them like really hard, which was kind of entertaining to watch.
Oh dear.
Like only the main
Yeah.
Hey, Alabaster, can you pull your side right quick?
Oh.
Certainly.
Yeah. That shows my knowledge.
Yeah, that noble lady.
This shows my.
Were you able to figure it out?
I haven't been able to get a good chance to get close to them. They've been very mobile.
Not entirely surprised, but supposedly the attendant is missing.
I
At least
just
from
noticed
what I can
that.
tell.
Actually, no, you saw.
There's a chance that they could still be on the ship.
I mean, you would think that that's the first place where she would look.
Is that who they're looking for? The attendant?
My guess.
Myself a winter coat, which I'm very happy about.
I heard that supposedly
General store.
it was either them or the Corsairs that was assaulted by someone with green hair and a hood. So far, there's been no sign of an individual matching that description, so we've been keeping an eye out.
Anyway, again, don't know for certain, but with the way that she was talking, it seemed like she was annoyed with her, so she wanted to give her what for, and my guess is either the dark elf from Zool or her attendant is my guess.
Here's not really different. You get here, it's been like
Right here.
different types of weather.
Have you brought these concerns to the captain?
I can imagine.
Which one? That the attendant might be a slave? Yes.
Right here. As I imagine, if we had sufficient grounds, we could simply question them about it and see what their response is.
Probably not going to.
But it's more like a cold it gets when it's raining really hard and sort of.
I would be surprised if we could legal our way out of it or into it.
It's always raining. You know, it'd start doing freezing rain.
Indeed.
Which is a problem.
However, if she is missing and we find her, we might be able to keep her separate if she wants to.
That is a good point, unless we find her on the ship, as there would be no good reason for us to be there.
Yeah.
I'm partial to it, but it's more out of a sense of nostalgia.
If you're hungry, it seems I'm unfortunately in charge of the tavern today.
Oh.
Probably a good idea to get something to eat.
Most likely.
Well, I'm going to go put these away. After I do a brief talk to those two that are over there.
Very well.
And I punched the air. There was one time I was I was not even close to it, but I was near. I was going through a forest.
to create electricity. So
And
basically,
then
power
someone
grid.
was coming, there was like a cart.
It's a very curious way to like vent to someone. Have a bench right in front of the stall.
And then a big one like went beside me, so I'm just like, wow, and I punched it, and I punched the guy in the face.
Yes, I think I might
Oh no. I was like, oh shit. Sorry.
just loosely hover a bit. Evening.
Evening. Did you just see what Chum just brought in?
I did not.
Massive ass great white shark.
Oh. I would guess it's most likely for another barbecue.
Picking it up. Yes. Where'd they take it?
Need to make sure not to miss that. But I would like to take a cautious peek this direction. Very interesting. I suppose I could at least take a sketch of the creature. Very interesting indeed.
Oh, jeez. Hi.
Good day.
I want to back up just a little bit. Like to the side.
I would guess some sort of spirit.
Pretty sure, yeah. Pretty sure I've seen that one before.
Really?
Yeah. Otto did
Hopefully,
something.
less hostile.
Don't know the specifics, but I mean, seems to not be. Just don't want to interrupt.
Indeed.
Let's see if I can make up the shadows. That may or may not be Nike's glowing.
Believe so.
Might have seen Otto.
She did mention earlier that she had some business, and I assume this is what she was referring to.
Candles, so. Yep. The guy with the wings is a spirit. Which he probably is. No
I
surprise.
was
because-
curious about
Hi
it.
guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hi.
Magistrate?
Chum caught a big fucking shark. We're BBQing it like over that way by the
Oh, jeez.
campfire at the edge of town. I think Phoenix is gonna go like a boof with his breath on it. Is it
Oh.
like all spirits over there?
Well, there is one large spirit.
Oh yeah,
I
the
think,
big one.
I think that the smaller wings is another spirit, but I believe he's just watching.
Cool.
And I think at least Nike and Otto are over there.
Okay. Well, I'm
Indeed.
going to tell them about Shark BBQ. So, Wish me
I
luck.
suggest you wait because the last time we had this spirit up, we didn't want to interrupt that either.
Oh, well, that's a damn shame.
So
Okay,
they've
well,
been
Shark
up here for a
BBQ.
little bit so far, so hopefully.
Yeah, they've been really
Most of
chatty,
them.
it seems.
Tell them to save me some.
It's like... Oh, rock. Oh, it's a big fucking shark. There's no way we're eating all of it. Like, it's like bigger than chum shark. Like, it's fucking huge. We put it in the
Impressive.
big car and dragged it over, and like barely half of it was in the car. Like, I am the size of its goddamn head. It's a big fucking shark. Chum rolled 2 nat 20s.
Goodness.
To put it into context. Yeah, so, you know, let them know.
I think
Uh,
we're good on meat for a little
Yeah.
bit because did you hear about our haul yesterday?
No.
Massive bear.
Massive bear.
Like-
Oh. Hello. Hey, just
Right,
let you
just
Shark BBQ. We caught a big fucking shark. Our BBQ, other side of town. I think Phoenix is roasting it with his breath. If you understand anything that I said there, Shark BBQ. I'm like the size of its head. It's a big fucking thing. Yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum. That way. That's the best I can do. All right, good luck.
Dasha. You know Dasha.
I had no idea what that means.
Dasha. Dasha aod. Yelno Dasha.
I think they're saying that the spirit is good.
I don't know if that was a question or a statement. Either way, you might not be. Yeah, sort of able to see it. I did do a thumbs up. Anyway, I was gonna got interrupted. Hmm. Well, I'm going to go to the barbecue.
Absolutely. Very curious. Seems that Leafside is quite the nexus for greater spirits. This is very much not the only one that they've referred to. That should be an accurate picture. Might as well go to the barbecue. Do still need to do our training today. I think I might go do that right after our barbecue. Couldn't tell what I was looking at for a second. Right here.
I'll give you the flour. Usually it'd be 5 cents.
Oh. Ah! You know what? Yeah. Wait, how much is those?
What was that? Am I seeing things? I thought I just saw something crawling on the ground.
Shark grill available over at the campfire.
Indeed, I did hear about it. But did you see something running for a moment there?
I think there was a dust bunny around.
Ah, that's most likely it.
Magor, there's shark grill available.
They like tore each other and
Got it,
she
got
got
it.
torn up too much.
Thank you.
So why are you?
Good evening.
Right.
Yeah. Thank you.
I got really
Oh,
lucky.
that's what happens when
This
lady
guy
sharks
there,
count as hot.
was by the
Lady
thing,
sharks
to
count
read the labels.
each other's like areas.
Yeah, you got some slow
Doesn't
cooking.
have to-
I'm just gonna.
Probably would have been bad if I was just snorting random chemicals until I found the garlic powder.
How you like your barbecue, darling?
I don't think I've received any yet.
Oh. Would you like spicy or sweet?
Give me spicy.
Hi.
Spicy, okay. This one should be
Taste
done.
what I would taste like, because this is what it would be.
Thank you very much.
That one's spicy.
Oh,
It's hot. I'm just saying.
yeah.
It's pretty hot.
Sure.
Top
I'm
of my
no
hometown.
stranger.
How do I? Where do
Oh my
I?
god, that is a huge shark.
We got spicy and non-spicy.
I'll take one. Hey, look.
Oh, it's.
Her head's as big as you guys are.
You caught it, Sean?
Yeah, she was swimming just along the bay. I don't know why. But, you know,
It's
I
not like
heard
your
her,
aunt or
so
something, is it?
maybe.
Oh, God.
I mean, I guess I'll try a spicy. Would you like a
I didn't
spicy?
think
try one of
about
those?
asking
regular
her.
like this?
I didn't think about
Can I
asking
try
her when
spicy?
it all happened.
I've not had much spice before.
It's
I'm
very
trying
good.
it.
Spicy. Thank you, everybody. Am I able to just come in and grab one? Two skewers?
Oh yeah, my mum never tasted
Very
this
spicy.
good.
It's over here as well.
Oh, it's fucking burnt. That's great.
Yeah, it's hot.
Let's, you know, just eat and
Can
be
I try
merry
this
for
spicy
like 2
stuff?
seconds before something else happens, because the sun has
Oh,
set,
okay.
and nothing good happens at
Hello,
nighttime.
dude.
To describe it, it's like pain as a flavor.
Barbecues happen at nighttime.
Oh.
That's true.
Oops, open your sinuses.
Appreciate you
Try it.
so much.
Are you alright?
Dribbles off and off.
Is food being served if you haven't had one?
Tastes a little
I
different.
haven't tried it yet, but
Doesn't really taste like pain though.
your choice though.
You just got a tougher mouth than me.
I do.
So do I just grab one of these skewers? I assume it's like a skewer.
I'm gonna go to my house for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, there's skewers around the fireplace, and then there's also the cooked shark itself that you can just cut stuff
I
from.
will be back. Yes, please.
Oh, okay.
Be safe, okay?
Oh God, you even know about the voice. Yes, you do know about the voice. God, please don't go anywhere by yourself, okay? Please, just.
Is there's like, can I ask, is it like, if there's any like skin left on it, would it be like, would it still feel sharp?
Why would you do that?
Oh yeah, probably.
Intrusive thoughts.
These may not.
Should be descaled.
These may not look like it, but these are big
But I
pointy
just
sticks.
thought so.
If anybody wants the big pointy stick of the shark.
Oh,
I can upcut it if you need.
This is really
Oh,
good.
fair enough then.
Oh, shit.
My mom's version.
A bit tough.
He's like a big hungry.
bit
Yeah,
tough,
that's what we're
but-
talking about.
Yeah, I prefer land meat, but this is alright.
You want a spear of meat?
It smells gross though.
I would love to have a
The
spear
smell
of meat,
though.
but I won't be able to eat it all.
Cooked by Phoenix.
Fishy smell of shark fat.
Good shit.
The sauce
Yeah,
helps.
it's really just the taste I like. The texture, the smell, it's not
It's
smell
more my
good.
stomach than last time.
I will
That's the
finish this
closest
though.
thing you'll get to be able to eat me.
Did Phoenix get some? Or did he like run away into the?
I feel uncomfortable eating this.
I don't know. He was here earlier, but I don't know if he got any.
No, ask him. Over there. See if he's got any.
It'd be like if I ate goat and it'd be like if I ate goat in front of Yale.
Jim doesn't mind. He doesn't really care.
I want to see if Phoenix got any to eat.
He's also eating it.
Yeah, he's really good.
He's eaten other sharks before.
No, I had said something about Chum eating it, and they're like, "Isn't that cannibalism?" I was like, "No, not really."
Look, he's a lady shark like me.
Yeah, I heard you got a big one.
Go.
It's really fucking good.
Are you hungry?
Anyone got a stick?
Whatever.
Oh yeah, we got some like spears and little sticks.
Sticks over here.
Okay.
Yeah, smaller
Besides
skewers, and then they
spicy.
have the two giant sticks.
Yeah, this side's
Like,
spicy.
what?
This side's not.
Already cooking? Already cooked or?
It's all
I think they are. Yeah, they are already cooked.
Phoenix did his like
Okay.
fiery breath.
Thank you.
She's 16 feet and 2,400 pounds of big lady shark.
Finish that stick.
Impressive indeed.
I don't know why she was swimming in the bay though.
she's over by
I
the
probably
dock.
should have asked her, but I got all like in the
The
zone.
taste itself is good, but not really anything else about it.
Oh, and there we go.
Some more meat
Probably
now.
just saw flicker for a second.
Be careful.
His special sauce.
Oh no,
Oh, no,
I got
that's-
the spicy stuff on it. Or did I almost hit you?
No, it's not that. It's your mouth. I thought you.
No, it's just spicy.
Here for Phoenix.
I'm not used to spice, but I don't have as much spice over in London. It's mostly savory stuff over there. That's what it tends to be. Because, you know,
Oh yeah, I think so.
it's more of like an asthma thing, spice. So I'm fucking enjoying burning my mouth open. But I never get to eat shit like this.
In the neck.
Yeah, so
Probably
like,
got to
And mine for like next.
Me and my,
Oh,
I guess my group, my nomadic group, used to.
Alright, I'll brace out too.
Whenever we go by the
you know where
shores,
the
we
most
would
blood is near
attempt to
fins,
capture a few
or like
fishes, and
near like your
we'd
like
rarely
nose and
capture
gills
sharks.
and
But
such.
I mean, I've never.
We're more the vest.
I personally never
let's
wanted
say
to
blood
participate in it because I hate the smell of fish,
Mm.
and I usually don't like the taste of it either. Like,
Here you go, John.
I'm fine with
You have the rest.
shark. Actually, tastes
Thank you.
fine.
Yep.
That's done.
Thank you
Its
for,
texture
the
and smell I
catch.
don't like though, so I'm definitely not having it again.
Fish are very nostalgic for me. When I was real little, I used to live in a town by the by a port. So a lot of fishing and stuff.
Well, I mean, you are still technically living
one
in a
more
town by a
person.
port.
Yeah, I've been enjoying it. You don't really keep fish as rations as much
One more
as
person to ring shot me too.
soldiering. It doesn't keep as good as like other meats, like jerky and such.
That's
I suppose you could make it keep well if you make stuff like I heard you can like pickle it. I heard Ruben talk about it. It's like what's the word? Sea starving, I think he said. I've not tried that, but you know.
It's gotten really cold recently,
Oh, it's getting to winter.
isn't it?
Has he?
Oh,
Well, it's not winter yet. It's getting to it.
it
It's
hasn't even
currently
been
fall.
What's winter?
It hasn't even been
It's a
harvest.
season.
Wait, it hasn't been even been harvest. Wait, how long? How many days is
What's
it
a
into the harvest?
season?
I
It's like
don't have a
when
clue.
it's warmer, when
don't
it gets
know, you know, right?
colder.
The harvest,
That's a
the harvest festival.
Right.
Have any of you seen Vifos or Esmeralda or anyone who runs the tavern?
I believe that Mr. Hedern said that he would be taking up the duties tonight.
Who?
Mr. Haddon.
Haddon. All right.
I just need to make sure because I had plans, and I need to make sure I get them ready in time before I miss it opportunity.
I'd tell you, but I don't know when harvest is over here. I've only been here for like about 8 months. Ice in this country, and harvest different on the other side of the world. Actually, we don't really have harvest there's much harvest in London. We don't have good ground for growing stuff because it's always raining.
Where do you live? Well, originally lived.
I used to live in London. Lot
But
of
like harvest...
rain. Lots of
harvest festival. Yes.
Oh.
I see. Yeah, I just want to know when that's gonna start because I haven't been keeping track of the time, like the days.
I don't know what that is, but cool.
Does anyone know what the harvest festival is?
I mean, I can surmise what it is, but I don't know what specifically.
Yeah, with John.
That's a big blob.
Name's kind of on the nose, isn't it?
It's a matter. I'll ask someone else if no one here knows.
I'm gonna see who else wants some.
You know, I actually don't know where you're from. Asking Aballister.
Well, I suppose I mostly like to travel all over, but if you really had to pin it down, you could say sooner.
I see. So like a what do you call it? So nomadic?
I suppose that could fit. Traveler, wanderer, all those kinds of things.
I guess that makes two of us.
I see.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I mean, had to because my parents got kidnapped, so.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Still don't know where they are, but I'm here. But no, I was
sure if anyone wants to reuse it.
Islander.
Thank you.
Did you enjoy the shark?
Yeah, it was good.
Nice.
Have I asked you guys if you've seen a Mars?
I have not.
Last time I saw her, she was with Snowbell. She went to the other side of the town.
Okay. I heard there was shark meat over here.
Indeed.
Big fucking shark.
We eating good over here? Yeah!
We eating good?
We eating good over here?
For reference,
Eating good or hardly eating?
Her head is about this wide and this tall, and her tail ends here.
I have to look at
That was the greatest of great white sharks I've ever seen. How did you take that down?
She was swimming out along the bay. I don't know why, but she was going really slow. And I started swimming up, and I just got in the zone. And she was like,
got in the zone.
So I bit up into her throat and just kept biting.
I'm
Oh my
Hmm.
word! Good job.
That's great, Sean.
Yeah, well done. Hand me some of that, baby.
Careful.
Oh yeah, there you go. This is the stuff that I always
spicy's
pick up.
really spicy.
It's like a big old hop of
Oh, you're amazing.
Ah.
You know what? This would go
blasting
well.
fire inside it. And then
You want me to go get you some water?
He didn't season none of it, did he? Oh,
Do you have water?
Oh, he got the sauce.
Yeah,
Oh, hell yeah.
That'll be good.
They barbecued it. Okay, okay.
Dom, I needed this.
Ragran,
She's as big as
Oh, yeah, this is good.
was.
Dusan can feel a powerful dark spirit in the area.
Oh
It
no.
is the same as last time.
Close to how big this is, but it's a lady shark.
There's something amiss.
Well, either way,
gotta make
I
sure
am so
you-
happy you did this. Ow.
Yeah.
Ah,
Eating
that
good
was
though.
so good.
I don't know what it
Oh,
means, but
no.
I'm just 20s.
Sally!
Stop.
Hello. I forgot, what was your name again?
Aballister Sterling.
I don't even care.
Sterling!
I just want to eat.
Things around. I can feel it.
What things around?
Oh,
She's only had
do you
some
remember the thing that Ava said that shall not be named?
Indeed, I do.
I believe it's
I have an
that.
idea what that might be. Come with me.
Yes, I feel it.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Give me some.
I know
I
someone
need
that
some
was looking
barbecue
forward to
first.
this. One sec.
I need some barbecue first.
Yeah, you want me to just rip your big slab out?
Oh yeah, it's just rip me a good
I can get you
piece
the
out.
best part.
Kelton.
I'm not content.
Sean.
Thank
Oh,
you,
you're not
Sean.
Kelton.
It's a basketball-sized chunk.
For the rest of the night, I'm going to treasure
should
this.
if it involves who should not be named, should I come?
I don't know.
Alright, Michelle, come on. God, this fucking meat's
I
so
had to
good.
get. I had to get my basketball size of meat.
What's it?
Basketball.
Who shall be named?
Okay, Chum just pulled a big second thing out of the shark.
Where are they going?
It appears that previously mentioned dark spirit is about.
They're looking for
curse?
someone who shouldn't be named, whoever that means.
Oh, that one. That dark spirit.
Indeed.
Nothing to be worried about. Is it handled well?
At least I think it is. I don't really know what's happening. Someone I didn't know, so I assumed that was the dark spirit who Zon was talking about. Ow. Have you had some of the shark? The shark is fucking great. Ow. Hey, did you want to go up there? Well, I'm gonna go eat some more shark, because dark spirits ain't my gig.
Oh, I see them.
Best of luck.
This way.
Oh. Where are you going?
Following Jasmine.
Oh,
Your family
why?
knows where it
What are you
is.
doing that for? Oh, okay. Well, there's that, I suppose.
And she went this way? Yeah.
I went left.
Left? Do you feel them?
You're looking for something? Do you need some help?
Possibly.
Okay,
I mean,
what
I
are you
could
looking
try
for? I
with
can help
my,
you.
like, spirits. Hello. Mean,
Oh,
hissing
it's a
at us.
Hmm.
Oh, you also feel it.
What the? I haven't seen them around before.
That's me.
Hello, I'm Dusan right now, but, Kelton, he's a god. He wants to ask you some questions. Well, I'm Kelton, but this body is for Kelton. He wants to ask you some questions later. He's been looking for you.
I'm sure
too
that'll
harsh.
make.
Spirit.
Okay.
So, can you sense big, dark, bad? Right now?
There's energies off. I'm not meditating.
I mean,
though,
I
so
could
I'm not
try.
sure.
Oh, okay. So you detected the big light one while you're meditating then?
Meditating.
Okay, got it.
Yes.
Okay, well.
Please place the
The
count then.
human is present. Okay, never mind. You're good.
It's like basketball size. I've been eating it. You want some?
Great. Awesome. Hello.
You want some chalk? Okay.
What are you doing, Mac? How long have you been here? Found her a little bit
I
ago.
think we haven't left.
Yeah, she's been here.
Oh.
Out of curiosity. Around. Was told you can sense
She
light
needs to
spirit. Can you
meditate.
sense dark?
She needs to meditate.
She's right.
Okay, thank
unfortunately, I
you.
can't just do it on a whim.
Yelling.
Who's that?
Have we,
It'd take me
have
a
we checked
little
the
bit of time.
cultist island that
curse?
notoriously has cultists on it?
Curse.
Oh.
Whoa, easy. Can you tell me where? Come here. Come here. Curse, come here. Where? Tell us where they are. Directly. Show me.
Stupid animal. Your
Where's
use of your
God?
keen senses would allow you to.
God, Ames is up there.
But it's
Ames is up there.
very noisy. There's a lot of people
I got-
stomping around.
I told
Sorry.
person.
Yeah.
Get used to this thing. You alright?
Some voices.
Oh, they brought friends.
Oh, everyone's here.
No, not everyone.
Oh, well, true. It's an exaggeration. Oh no!
Their preparations to chase a ancient dark spirit.
Sally, why did you bring Erebos?
Erebos walked out here himself.
He doesn't not want to be around any of this. Did they go to the dark spooky island? I told people to
Are
go to the
spirits
dark
able to
spooky
detect each
island.
other?
Where'd they go?
Especially if one of them is very strong?
Well, there's dark and there's darker. That one
Yeah.
lies darker.
Don't. Are they going in the chute? Please tell me they're not going to go in the chute. Oh, great. Okay. Well. Hopefully they're just up there to get the
Curse,
smell or
do me a
something.
favor. Fly out to that island that's
Yes.
out there.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Tell me what you see. Come back as fast as you can.
Shoulder.
Oh, he's going to the notoriously cultist island with
Sorry.
cultists on it. It's fine.
Good.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, like, if there was a cult,
I don't know where.
if there was a dark spirit,
see
I
the
would
energy.
suspect the
I don't
cultist island. You know?
Same as
This
same as
isn't
the
just
last
dark
time.
spirit.
The last
It's
time
not
you
greater.
and me
It's
saw
not
her.
greater.
Get him.
Yep, she's here.
Oh.
That's a very.
This isn't a greater spirit.
Oh, yeah,
Throwing
it's
off all
probably
the ley
more.
lines in this area.
It's
It's
over
worse
the
than
island.
It's way worse.
It's a superior.
Over the island? It's not a
Are you
superior.
going to go do anything if the thing
It's
shows
worse
up?
than that.
It's over
If it's
the
on the island, no. Yeah.
Ava. Island.
Island?
Oh,
This
yes,
way.
no.
Yours?
Four
On
to
the island?
4
Or
5.
fucking island.
4 to 5. Layla.
It was on the island. I also don't.
Got
Layla?
it.
I'm very, very motion sick now.
Oh,
It's
dear.
great.
Name.
Hi.
Did you call my name?
We'll hold hands while we're on the boat. If I throw up, I
Who
throw up
called
on
my
you.
name?
Yuji is definitely gathering there. I don't know for how long.
Oh, this way.
Alright. How did Layla look? If it's Deva,
look
she could be
okay?
anywhere.
She's standing in front of big, tall, dark, demon-looking thing.
You just want to click on
Send a message to the god. Send a message to the god. Island now.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
Sally.
I'm just gonna go eat some meat. Oh, yeah, what's up? I'm happy.
Urgent orders from the captain for all the guard. Gather at the island immediately.
Ah, very well do. Thank you so much.
Spread the word.
I'll go get the other guards. Will do. And with Kelton. Kelton was, I think,
I believe Kelton already knows.
okay, well then he should be already over there.
Phoenix. Urgent message from the captain. All the guard need to get to the island immediately.
What is it?
That dark spirit is around.
I will gather my equipment and I will make my way there.
Very good. Notify anyone else if you see them.
I shall.
I think she's got someone's jackets.
If you
Country.
go on hunts as well, we could collect those of animals as well.
Yeah,
That could be
gotcha.
an idea we could explore.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I'd be down
Right,
for that.
Okay.
Algie. Urgent message from the
Yeah.
captain. Gather the guard at the island immediately.
The island, is that next to the
Yes,
beach?
by the beach.
Maybe we should go check that out.
Okay. All guards, eh?
Sure.
Indeed. Spread the word if you see anyone.
Yes, if you can.
And
Well,
see
she's very.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well then, here. Put it back in the folder.
That's closed, so they shouldn't be in there. Oh, Lieutenant!
The man's traumatized. I don't want to poke fun right now.
Lieutenant!
Maybe another time.
Miss Nikeas? Lieutenant,
Hi.
have you already heard the news?
No, what's the news?
Urgent message from the captain. Gather all the guard at the island immediately.
Shit.
Fuck, I knew I felt something weird.
Come on.
Kalji, is Len's part of the guard?
I don't think so.
I think we should have enough people.
I think Lily is. Oh, whatever. It's fine.
Right.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, that's just a wee bit worrying that we're all being summoned. Oh, even Phoenix is in a hurry, alright.
I already notified him.
Concerning.
Hold the boats. Hold the boats.
Fuck out of the way!
What did you do? What happened?
It's all out war over there.
I'm going back to.
Oh,
Hold the boat, I'm coming. Oh shit. I'm coming through, I'm going back. This was my fight. We're going.
I'm coming with you.
Come on,
I
then,
really don't want to
jump
be on this dock right now.
We already brought it to the boat.
Why is Layla back?
It's just
Told you to go.
This is a neck wound.
Why did you tell me to go?
I mean,
This
it's
was
up to
my
you.
battle.
God damn it. Alright.
Phoenix, give me details.
Talk to you later then about this.
I really don't want to be on this.
He doesn't know.
Do you know anything about this?
This is a very, very powerful dark spirit. That's all I know.
Bad, and then elf woman bad.
I'm assuming we're taking it down.
I don't know if we can, but they're certainly trying.
I'm here just on medical standby.
Exactly. I think we should just. Oh my God! I am in the wrong avatar. We should stay over here just in
Don't look at me.
case.
Don't look at me.
That was gross.
You know, if they
That was
tried to
awesome.
escape to the boat. Or we could go to the shore and see if they climb over.
Okay, what's going on? Is the situation handled yet?
Attack Layla. I'm not full.
That lady was probably responsible for that.
I should have taken the deal.
Yes.
Why is Layla back? Why is Layla fighting? Why is Layla fighting her fight? Layla can't fight it. Layla is shitty. Layla can't fight shit. I'm going back.
They were winning.
Okay. You know, I think you actually did a great job handling.
It didn't even.
None of you were helping.
Kaji. You're gonna smell a lot of blood, like, off of her. But get Ophelia.
It's a lot of blood,
Don't let
Kaji.
her escape. Don't.
He's trying to
Even
drive
if
you
you're
over.
even today, this is a lot of blood. Fresh and warm.
Stop her. Get her.
We might have a problem.
Rather not sustain friendly fire. Problem with who?
There's a lot of blood there.
You can see all around here where they were fighting is like a trail of blood.
Best not to get Chum out of here. He might
The
go
woman
crazy
in
with
orange.
blood.
Apparently,
Played by Ari. She was trailing blood all around.
Jasmine wants me to make sure Ophelia doesn't go anywhere.
Grab someone with you and get on it.
Where's her body?
Alright,
From what I saw,
who could I get?
or perhaps
See if you can find Kelton or Sally. Just someone with you.
Maybe they tell
Alright. Besides there.
She said something about her mother. I suspect that was the spirit.
She can't leave this island without the boats.
She could probably teleport it off. Maybe if you could follow us in, we could see where she went up to.
Or she can swim like any other person.
Is our person the fucking
Not while she's bleeding that much.
Didn't stop her from fighting. Didn't stop her from
Need some
swimming.
help with something. Are you available at the moment?
What do you need help with?
I wouldn't swim over there. There's a bit of.
I have informed the healers.
Yeah.
Ophelia, the small human black elf. Carries around a little
What?
stick.
Who are you?
She was afraid that Ophelia might be doing something. As far as I could tell, she was standing at the dock.
How close is this she to passing to going unconscious?
Just fuzzy. Let me give you a roll for.
I know exactly what happened.
Interesting. I know who owns that crystal and who delivered it to them.
As do I.
So do I.
Right. Ophelia was the owner of the crystal. Layla delivered it to her. Now we know the purpose is ours, and now the question is why.
does the other feeling go?
Well, looks like we need to make an arrest.
Ophelia is Talia's lover. She was possibly enacting revenge.
Erebos was out for the count. You may be right.
So we can get it to the clinic.
Shame.
Mobilize there. Okay.
There may yet be more fighting to be had tonight.
Shiva, how you doing?
Come on.
I got you.
I.
Oh, we're gonna get picked up.
Any scent of that blood trailing elsewhere? Do you think it was related to
That's all.
Yeah. Determining if she
How bad is it? What is she looking at?
Hello, you two.
Are you alright?
She took that. She took a few blows from Nerith, and Deva herself.
Yes, of course I am. We have healers at the door. Informed most of the town of myself.
Very cool.
Small or
At least what I knew, which was we needed healers. It would be a medic to be open.
Is this light magic?
Extremely potent. Yes, it is light magic. Is that bad?
Uh-oh. It looks like there are some...
You just hurt her.
Like someone was kneeling in blood.
Alright.
More by our kind of magic.
She didn't know.
Light us. Hurt. Taps the wings.
It looks like someone was...
What's that?
Just letting you know.
How does this one heal?
What can we do?
Blood or traditional methods, but blood's one of the easiest ways.
Could I let her eat the spurred and just get out of it?
Who is also still bleeding from her own wound.
She won't heal from bird she won't heal from animal blood. It's only humans.
I heard Ophelia disappeared. Where was it?
Well, that sucks. We need to find her. Now. Nerith said to thank Ophelia for this.
Don't know if Ophelia disappeared. If you're referring to the two that I was speaking of, it was the spirit and their companion Eve, not
Her skin looked like it had...
I see. My mistake.
Miss.
Sorry, a lot of the context clues for, like, trying to find who did it.
No, it's understandable.
We need Nerith, the Dark Elf of the tournament,
on the other side.
and the spirit.
Everyone needs it.
We're here.
The captain needs it.
That's why I'm giving you my hand.
Get ready to hold her back. She's drinking blood. I'm gonna go look.
I'm tapped on mana, but I'll try.
I'm going to go.
No, you go look for her.
If we're going after Ophelia, we need to do it now. We have a chance to escape town as long as we wait.
Things are wrapped up here. Entered her around. Only a few.
Indeed.
Yep, ties off his arm.
That's actually not a bad idea. Certainly limits it.
Ophelia is number one wanted.
That's why I'm going for the hand.
Apparently that priestess is around now. She's on the coat on the
You two come with me.
What are you trying to say?
So who am I supposed to talk to about the blood?
On your...
Well, I'll help you get at investigations, because it seems we have to find our number one most wanted person in town. Let's go take a swim back to shore.
Indeed.
Seal off.
Where's Ophelia? Where's
She's the one who
Layla and
brought the crystal
Ophelia?
here. We don't know.
So,
I saw Layla. I know where Layla is.
Hi.
Oh, there's like a ship here. Let's go.
Oh, goodness.
There's totally a ship here. We're all running towards.
Yes, we're rowing back. We are rowing back.
Yep.
We are
The boat was on the other side of the island.
Well, you know, We're swimming back. We're swimming back. We're swimming back. Oh. Right, there we are. Oh, wow, that's a party.
That's a lot of
Goodness.
people. We're looking for someone.
Oh, gee. Any sign of her?
Yes, we've seen her up on the hill next to Phoenix's place. She was.
We need to apprehend Layla and Ophelia. Layla said that she had
Okay.
nothing to do with this, but she apparently was the one who delivered the crystal to Ophelia, who did it. So we need the information she
Right.
has.
She
Right,
ran off
so
a
we're
while ago.
detaining Ophelia.
Indeed.
So Layla
Okay,
and Ophelia.
understood.
Apprehend Layla, we need her for questioning, but Ophelia, detain. Yes.
Detain
Everyone
Ophelia.
hunting.
If,
Yes.
do you want to? You're the lieutenant currently. Do you want to deal with her? So she doesn't get lost.
I'm here on the word and the efforts of the Church of Nightfall from Astana. I've been here for a while. I don't think I've got
Off we go. Let me know if you find my goat. I'll grab her myself.
Right. I think that we should split into teams of two.
I'm not doing anything on duty. I'm gonna mostly go for her.
Right.
You can also speak to the captain. She is
I guess I'll go solo then.
completely injured, so.
I have a feeling that if Miss Ophelia is not giving herself up, that going against the grain of where the larger group is going might yield better results. Question is, should we shut the gates? That answers that question.
Let me go get him and I'll bring him in.
What did you do?
That's none of your fucking concern.
What did you do?
Do I need to say it twice?
Do you understand how many lives you just put in jeopardy? How many innocents could have been slain by your arrogance?
Of course.
Ophelia.
You will pick up your sword, and you will drop it on the floor, and you will come with me. Dosha.
I have
Calypso.
a request,
Calypso.
and I will wait for that until something happens.
You will drop your sword, and you will come to me.
Is he over here yet? No? Okay.
You have until the count of 10.
If you do not move from between them, you are obstructing justice.
1.
She doesn't understand.
Unfortunately.
3.
Push.
4. 5. 6. 7.
That is Erebos' weapon. And that is my own.
Nick, the other one's by the forge. If you want that one.
Kalira.
Aballister, could you come?
Yes.
Can you go take Miss Layla's statement on the delivery of that strange crystal?
Yes, I can. Where can I find her?
I think we'll need all the information we can get. She's by the forge on the other side.
Very well.
Yeah, we can take a
Also,
walk, and
I
show 'em.
don't believe these weapons should be left here.
Yes, I agree.
It seems like a lot of weapons are going into the armory today. Oh, fair enough.
Indeed.
Is this cube a weapon?
Yes, that is Erebos' weapon, and then Ophelia also put her sword
Here's
down
a
as well.
cursed lamp. I don't like it. You can have it. Take it. I don't like the cursed lamps.
cursed?
I got this.
Why is it cursed?
The light for me is really bad.
Okay.
Deep sigh indeed.
What when I don't have my friend? What when I see someone, perhaps as strong as Lady Mirrors approaching, and I do not have my friends?
We're ignoring
Wow,
that.
that's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood.
Oh,
trailing
this is my
behind
fault. My fault.
If
We're
you're
not
alone,
ignoring that. I can't ignore that.
Fixing it.
if you're alone, then you have two options. Fight or flee.
No, you don't understand. You don't understand. There's not. No. There's no options. There's just. There's one option. When have I ever
Missing the other thing
gotten
from your friend.
an option with him?
No,
it's
that's
fine.
something
It's
I
fine.
have.
It's fine.
I'm afraid I must interject on official guard business.
I know. I have to go to jail. I know.
Not
Try
quite.
please put away my sword.
I have been officially tasked with getting your testimony, Miss Layla.
I need to put away my sword first, please. I just need my sword.
We can do that for you, if you wish.
No, I know how to deal with my own sword. It's alright, I just need to put it away to my house. I'm not gonna
We
run
can
or
follow
anything if
her.
you need to.
If you don't mind me
Yeah.
accompanying you.
It's fine, it's fine.
How are you doing? Other than
I
just
believe
in
it.
pain. Are you okay?
Where's Otto? Where's Tom? I need Otto. I need Tom. I need. Tell needs to stay with me. I need Tell.
You can speak with them in due time.
Okay. Right. I need Blake as well. I just need
Yes, don't worry. You'll be able to speak with all of them.
Come on, moment. I'll be right back. I'm not. There's no exit in the back.
I'm afraid I
I'll
must
just-
request to
I
come
need
inside
clean
with
my
you.
sword. It's fine too. Unlocked.
Very spacious.
What? What the dishes?
Miss Layla, that can wait.
I mean, no, the dishes, the sword. Right. I'm just.
Hand on shoulder. Is the sword away?
What?
Is that where it's supposed to go?
It's a little bloody, but it's fine. I'm pretty sure. I mean, other will take care of it. Maybe.
It will be fine.
Okay.
You'll be able to pick it up later.
Okay.
For now, let's go.
I need to unlock the.
Hold up, Skylar's in there.
Oh.
One moment.
It's fine.
She might have left.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna Okay. Let's just go to prison. I know that I have to, and I'm not speaking to you till I speak first with maybe someone that can vouch for me. I think that's a good idea for me at the moment, or something like that.
Who would that be?
I want Otto and Blake to just step into my cell. It's completely fine. I trust them both. I just need Otto and Blake to be there.
Very well.
First off, you're not going to the cell immediately. I'll see if I can find them.
Okay.
Downstairs town hall?
I think that could work.
Unless you have a better spot for testimonies.
No, I think we should get to the town hall.
Okay.
After you.
I am lost right now. I'm sorry, but I am.
Just
I
go
don't know,
left
maybe
up
on my
here.
instincts, but I think I need to follow someone at the moment. Could you please?
Very well.
go ahead?
In that case, stay right behind me.
I will.
We're almost there.
Run. Okay.
It's all right. Just take some deep breaths.
I'm being brought to somewhere.
Hi, Miss Layla. Alabaster, I need you to be there and in there for questioning.
Yes,
Oh,
that is
come
where
on.
I'm
No need.
bringing her to at the moment.
Please. I don't want the people that are in there to be the ones that are there. Councilman Gobby is also taking notes, if you would like.
Yes, Miss Layla has requested that Mr. Otto and Blake be present.
Okay. Should I go fetch them then? You have the keys, yes? To get in.
Not to the cells, no.
Jail. Give him
But,
my key kept temporarily.
Miss Amelia is
Return
also
it
searching.
when you can.
And I will.
That's okay. I know where Blake is, and I know where. Oh shit, Otto. I'll find Otto. Don't you worry.
Indeed.
Thank you, miss.
Right this way, Layla.
Do you also have to handcuff me or something?
No, that's quite all right.
Where is she being taken?
She's temporarily being detained so that we can get a testimony.
We have one already.
Indeed, this is under the lieutenant's orders.
pushed yourself way too far, Erebos.
Feels like nails reaching out.
Oh fuck, he's T-posing. Kill him.
Okay, good. Good, Ophelia's been located at the very least. Good.
Erebos is trying ripping it out himself in the past, so not too attached. It just always comes back.
What's the situation?
We need to be worried about. Ophelia used the crystal to summon the demon in the first place.
I found the
I
crystal.
gathered that much.
I got the crystal. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh Jesus, what the fuck? Oh God.
Captain,
Erebos.
please. We should get the testimony first
I'm
before
not gonna
anything
hurt
else.
you. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Ozzy, can you help him up?
But I am frustrated.
Fuck, shit.
I will be plainly honest.
What the fuck just
I am
happened?
quite upset and very frustrated.
Sorry,
I'm taking her into the questioning room, and I'm going to ask her some very, very harsh questions. Now go.
Mr. Phoenix, I've been tasked by Lieutenant for this.
Erebos, you just lost a fucking
I understand, but I am going to assist.
You're welcome to assist, but I will be heading up the questions.
Do you mind if I pick him up?
So be it. But when you are finished, I have questions of my own.
You're not being a hero. Come on.
Very well. All in due time.
Walk forward, follow Sterling.
Alright, come on. Go. Go.
Erebos, I tried the best. I'm
Go
sorry.
hit system.
I've already
Alright.
I tried to do.
I've already lifted him up.
As you see, the socket is empty as blood pours down.
Right this way.
The eye now gone.
Okay, that's it. Erebos, what the
I
fuck?
believe this one should do.
Ophelia, you will need to be questioned for this.
Okay.
I'm joining.
And if I understand correctly, you are related to Mr. Blake?
That is correct.
Right. Very well. Did you wish to, Did you wish to lead questioning, Captain?
You know me. I'm not gonna try to run or anything.
You can proceed with the questioning. Go on ahead. I will interject if I feel necessary.
Very well. First things first. About this crystal. Where was it that you first got this?
Hold on a moment. I just need a moment to think, okay? Just clarify in my mind or something.
Of course, take your time. Do we have a proper interrogation room? Something with chairs?
We do. This way.
That would be much better suited, and perhaps more comfortable for you.
Grab.
What did I do?
Oh, I guess I'm carrying you now. Okay, carry. We're going to the
We're
interrogation
moving to
room.
a proper interrogation room.
Carry the trouble baby.
Was I
Okay,
really
you're
that
it.
traumatized that I
Come on.
couldn't absolutely speak? Okay, or did react, okay? I'm sorry, just...
We're going to a more comfortable room. Rest on the shield.
Comfortable? Okay. Alright.
There we are. It's certainly a lot more grim now that I look at it.
Bonk.
Thank you. Okay, is it just gonna be us?
I believe Mr. Otto is on his way if they were able to find him, and the captain should be here shortly.
I'm not not talking to you unless Blake and Otto are here.
I believe
Where is he?
half of your request is fulfilled. Hmm?
Where's Erebus? Do you know where Erebus is?
It was just over there.
Okay, that's great.
Right.
Maybe in there?
I was more wondering, like...
Captain, Lieutenant,
Yes.
do either of you wish to be present for this interrogation?
Yes.
Very good.
I couldn't get a hold of... Wait, what's wrong?
Stop. Wait.
What is wrong?
Your keys, madam.
Stop! Stop
Hmm.
talking, okay? Shut up! If you're the one doing it.
Who's doing what? Nobody's speaking, Layla, except for you.
Okay, I'm just freaking out. Maybe I just need a moment.
I need somebody to find Otto, because I cannot. Oh, well, okay, I guess I'm closed in here now.
No. This is not happening. This is not happening. The voice. Okay, sorry. I'm just, there's something wrong.
It's all right. Just take a seat.
Around your neck.
Well, no. It's just, it's fine.
Different issue then.
Oh, that's even fine. I can get around and I can see it. I can see in the dark.
Alright, I ran around quite fast. They might be up high. Check up high.
The deal was broken.
I wanna see her.
Stop.
What is it saying?
Nothing. I'm fine. I just need to sit around.
Really, it is not nothing.
Take a seat, Miss Lee.
Now is not the time for
I'll
lies.
ask to guard you.
Please, stand up.
Our
behind
duty's to
me.
protect.
I feel like...
I won't. I don't like it either. I'll stand right here. How about that?
Yeah, I'm just gonna,
Then if you need us, you can reach out and have us, okay? We'll be right here for you.
Yes. I don't belong to anyone. What? I'm sorry.
You don't. You don't belong to anybody but yourself, dear.
Do I?
She's being plagued. She's being possessed.
I'm just gonna sit and I'm gonna listen to you guys and not listen to anything else that I hear right now.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Perhaps
How about
entering...
you, Mr. Bard? You got a tale to speak? By any chance? Something to keep the mood up?
I suppose. Whilst we wait for Mr. Otto.
Yes.
So many to choose. Well, perhaps. How about a recent one? My trip from Zool to Leafside. I'm sure you've heard some tales of Zool. Quite the curious place. Most of the major cities built underground, so as to avoid the heat from the active volcano, the Earth Star. That's a very curious mix of races that belong to the region, and some have rather heated contentions over who truly believes owns the Earth Star. But amidst my various travels, I found myself there. I had never been, and I thought, why not? Surely it can't be as bad as I've heard some rumors. But I will say, the streets aren't exactly the most safe. I did have my coin purse cut at least twice on different occasions.
Goodness.
It is part of the reason why I needed to find a job upon immediately getting into town. The other factor being not all charters out of Zool's harbour is strictly reliable, to say. And I may or may not have had to give every last penny I had to make it over the sea.
Fair enough.
But the crew was certainly round. Lively, to say the least. They did enjoy songs. I think we might have our guest.
Check the council quarters.
Or perhaps not.
Never mind, I guess we don't. Give me my key. I have an idea. Thank you. We'll be right back, Layla. I'm gonna try to get Otto for you, okay?
Yes, please.
Everybody here will keep you safe.
Otto didn't even know what was happening. When he showed up on the island, he asked me for questions.
Well, that's not the reason why we need him. Miss Layla won't speak without Mr. Otto being here.
Indeed.
Just be careful, Miss Layla.
Perhaps it would help soothe your nerves if you spoke. Perhaps if you told a story yourself.
No, no.
Layla?
Stop. Tricked me. He tricked me.
Who did?
No. Shit. Sorry, just forgive me. I'm sorry. Just forgive me. I didn't mean it. I swear I didn't mean it. Get out of my head. Get out.
Oh dear.
This is going so well.
I don't suppose we have anyone in town that's skilled at shielding mines.
None that I know of.
It's not
None
my
that
fault.
are
They
left.
shouldn't have gotten involved. I know. They shouldn't have gotten there. I know. They messed up everything. It's not my fault. It's their fault. I mean, what?
The vault. Which vault?
No, it's not.
Did our time together not teach you anything? Did that session in the woods mean nothing to you?
Oh, what?
Did those words that you speak mean so little to not only yourself and to me that you would run against yourself and everyone else here?
What are you talking about?
Otto's here.
He's coming in too. Be careful.
Phoenix, I'm gonna give you a chance to just step off of her and stop menacing her for a fucking second.
And you will back yourself.
Mr. Phoenix.
I will
Phoenix.
not have more of this.
Phoenix. It's okay.
You should be a hammer in a situation that requires a scalpel.
I know. I tried to
Miss
say
Layla.
that. What?
Miss Layla, come sit down. Let's sit down again.
Sit down again.
Mr. Phoenix.
An example out of me.
Likely.
Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Phoenix, he's done nothing wrong this time. Come on.
Please.
No. You tricked me. You just tricked me. Where are you? Fucking. Where are you?
Until
You
I-
coward!
Die. You should
Shiva. Amelia. I think that you two and
I want
Phoenix should
everybody
head
out
out.
of this room.
I was actually getting some decent
You tricked me.
progress.
I have Alabaster to take notes. I will also be here with Emery and.
I was like before Alabaster found
Alright,
us.
I trust you.
You shouldn't have done this.
Next information and report me later, right?
I do not believe that brick tricked you, Layla.
The brick did nothing.
Am I needed here or
He's
not?
still standing.
Yes,
you
Mr.
are.
Otto.
Otto, come with me. Miss Amelia,
Steel yourself.
Mr. Phoenix, could you guys please step out?
I'd appreciate if anyone who is a guard can remain. Otherwise,
It could be anywhere. It could be around. It could
I'm the
be in my
mayor.
head. It could be.
Okay.
My big intimidating friend.
May I ask what is it?
May
What
I
is the
ask that I
request?
can take over from here?
at the moment, it's anyone who isn't a guard.
I denied you. I denied you. You're not real. You're not real.
Well, I think I'm the only one that isn't all.
Emery and Otto were requested to stay. Everybody else in here is a guard.
No.
They were requested by
Well, I mean,
Layla, so that
I'm not.
she would just. Fair enough.
Then
This line of questioning shouldn't take long.
Shut up. Stop it.
You weren't asked to stay.
Provided we can get Layla back to her usual mental state.
I know.
Indeed.
Shut up. I'm trying to talk to others. Shut up.
If you would like to wait outside the interrogation
careful,
room,
dear.
you're welcome to, but I would like
Okay.
for you to leave this room right now, please.
Okay.
Phoenix, let's leave outside the room itself. We can still be in the proximity.
I know you are.
But
And I recall telling you not to, etc., etc., but I'm not here to badger you and say that I was right. Though I am. However, you need to understand that you are dealing with very high powers. You know that, correct?
Sorry.
just like my own sister.
But also,
I know you're sorry. You need not apologize. I don't want you to explain yourself. I don't care. Because I care about Layla right now. Not what is, I don't know, burning you from within. That's something for another time. But right now it's you. And the problem that you're facing now. So, in as much detail as you can possibly give. How do you think we can help you?
Can a scar be healed?
Second time today.
Yes. But it requires more damage.
Can I sit
Or
closer to you?
incredibly complicated. Yes, you may. Or incredibly complicated medical surgery, of which I'm not proficient. They could maybe ask Amaris, but I fear that it's not as simple as it seems.
Shouldn't have trusted it. She's in my mind now. Oh,
I knew something was wrong. I just wish that I invested more of my energy in stopping it.
I'm sorry.
There are many
no,
people.
it's not your fault. It's not
Did I
your
ask for an
fault,
apology?
Otto.
Am I here
No.
to complain about myself and make it about myself?
No.
It's not about me. But you. And right now, having you talk to me, even if we're going around in circles, appears to be keeping your mind off of, well, whatever's happening in there.
She pushes it.
It's silent now. She's probably listening or something.
That's because she's wanted me for a very long time before, and she's probably scared.
I mean, I hope it's like that, I guess.
You ever see like one of your exes in like a shopping mall or something like that?
No, sorry.
Well, I don't know what a mall is.
Don't worry, dear.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
shopping mall? What's a mall?
I mean,
I don't know. It's a mall, as in M-A-U-L, you know, a shopping mall. I was shopping for malls.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like senior access at a shopping mall. Yeah. See, she apparently really wanted me because of my, well, tendencies and how my blithe aspects were developing. She wanted me, and I heard it through Erebos, and it was very disconcerting. However, I will not lie. That power that she offered, it's tantalizing. Very, very tempting. And honestly, if I were in your shoes, hell, I might have taken it. So do not feel bad.
But now it feels like I didn't take the power, and yet still I'm being taunted.
She's angry. She's irritated that she couldn't land it. Because a bad bitch like you has standards, right?
Yeah, I suppose.
That godforsaken spirit is greedy. She wants all the power to expand her influence by making deals. And with what I felt, she made that deal. Layla, we need you to be honest. Did you make that deal? Do you have something within you? Or have you been partially prompted?
I think the latter. This. I think this. My eye, my scar.
I know a couple light mages, and as you know, dark magic is not very, well received when it comes to light magic. But trust me, though I'm reluctant, I have been making my own deal. For the betterment of this town, not for its downfall.
I trust. I do.
Suppose the only thing that we can do is try. Right?
Yes.
Layla.
When is she gonna speak again? I'm just scared at the moment.
If I know anything about a spirit, the less attention that you give it, the more irritated it becomes.
Then it's gonna get stronger, right?
No.
More
That
persistent.
doesn't necessarily mean that.
No. Ignoring it is a path that you can go down. Because, from my understanding, it stagnates the spirit. If you let it, well, if you speak to it during the night, and you let it have conversations, and let it sow those seeds of doubt, vitriol, rage within you, then yes, it's going to win, and it's going to expand its, well, influence upon you.
But also, I've always been too easily
Says who?
moved into my emotions. What? I don't know. It's just easy to move my emotions, clearly. How do you think I'm gonna... I don't know, I just...
I don't have the answer either. But I'll be by your side and figure it out. You made a mistake. Everybody does.
I did. What now? I think my mind is clear enough. Questions. I think.
Is she yelling
if
at the
you're
back of your
willing.
head? Oh, excuse me.
Oh, it's being silent. What's that?
That's good. I was going to say, we're only trying to do what we can to help you. Just let us try to help, okay?
Okay.
And listen to us.
You don't have to listen to us all the time. Sometimes
All the
Otto
time,
makes
of
really bad
course.
jokes, and listening to him is kind of a drab.
Ugh. It's true. It is true. Sometimes I catch myself in melodrama. It's fun.
It's fun.
Everybody.
But let's try to get as much information together as possible so we can try to stop whatever it's happening to happen to other people too, right?
Right.
And perhaps we can find a way to help you.
I very much wish it was as simple as, well, tearing the scar from your face. But, lucky for you, it's a little bit more complicated.
Yeah, lucky for me. Would you have done that? Just tear off my scar or something?
When it comes to that forsaken spirit, yes, I would tear your face off. However,
Say
that's not the
that.
answer.
Well, that's true.
Okay, I think I'm ready for questioning. I think. I hope.
Questioning?
Very good.
Wonderful.
Or
Does anybody here have questions?
Indeed.
I mean, we need to learn as much as what happened from beginning to when you first encountered them until now. Obviously not saying their name. If that's okay, Otto.
The first question
think
that
I
I
got
would
this.
like is who convinced you to do this?
Tell you everything. Tell you everything. From beginning to end.
Don't be rude. Offer your hand. Come on.
But miss, you are married.
Are you stupid?
I mean, hold on. I'm just gonna come over here. Are we gonna I'm okay with that. He won't mind. He won't care. And also, this might make you feel a little better.
Wow.
I would do the same thing, but it's the exact problem that you're facing.
Yeah. It's just light magic. Just a little bit. I do this sometimes to make Len happier when he's practicing.
He's just ready.
It's really beautiful.
You are just ready, my friend. Damn.
You know what? Okay. So.
Never mind. I guess I lost my leg.
Oh,
Don't
my.
worry. I will just sit here like this. What a shame.
You know what? I'm just gonna. We're all getting up. This is fine. I no longer need this emotional support. I need to concentrate on telling everything. So you know what? I'm getting up. This is fine. Thank
Very
you.
well.
You know, I was going to selfishly invest in a bunch of runes tonight.
Oh.
Huh?
I might be able to do something here. Hold on.
You know, that is
Let me
true.
think-
we might be able
Have
to
you guys-
together.
Have you guys heard the owls? I think I may have had my world. Oh no,
I
haven't heard
didn't
it.
have it. I
Oh.
have them at max. I haven't heard of them.
I haven't heard any owls.
I've
I'd
not
like to
either.
make you something.
To
But
help me?
before we get to that, back to the topic.
Oh yes, the questions. Would you be so kind as to ask these questions that you need?
Indeed. So, let's start from the beginning. What is the first thing that you can remember regarding all of these circumstances?
Well-
Where did it start?
The first time that I actually met Lady Neris was at the tournament. I was quite fond of the woman due to the fact she was beautiful. And a fighter, in the sense that she had many qualities that I do not have. Still, she's very cool, mysterious, dark, wearing dark clothes. It's a lot for sure there. But other than getting sidetracked with that stuff, I started to.
Yes, she's
frequent
attractive.
Lady Neris. Yeah. I started to frequent Lady Neris and I started to meet up, and she told me that she could give me some lessons on fighting. We sparred, and she did this to me. My scar.
And then lied about it and said that it was you getting hit by a toolbox, even though it was a very clean cut.
Yeah, I kind of lied to my friends about it because it was a consensual fight. I wanted to learn, I wanted to spar, and even if I got hurt, I mean, I didn't want her to be in trouble with the law or anything.
I didn't want to interrupt. Yeah, what do you need?
So, I think I heard a ghost. Never mind. Don't
Boom.
Oh man, it's in our heads now.
Oh no. I only have the light spirit in my head. I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Don't worry about that.
And so she started to just compliment me a lot, things that many people didn't seem to believe. I'm strong, but I mean, she manipulated me. She lied. She told me that I was some kind of chosen one, some kind of strong individual, that I didn't need anyone to tell me what to do, and I went with it. Eventually she comes back, tells me there's this mother spirit that wants to return to their... This mother spirit wants their son or something like that to return, and apparently she calls everyone their daughters and sons, and well, she returned and we were doing fine. Then she mentioned all of this, and I got to meet the spirit. Now, before she returned, I dreamt about her a couple of nights consecutively. Not one night that I would not dream her in my mind, just in the corner of a room, or sitting at a brothel. Anyways.
Hey, what?
Don't worry about it. No, it's okay, dear. This happens to all of us. I mean, not really. We don't really, have spirits at the brothel in our brains. But,
Don't bear with mine. Just please continue.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We don't judge
Well,
you.
I actually asked the spirits to give me the dream, and then she was there somehow.
The dream of the brothel?
Yeah.
Oh, this was the night after I roasted you.
I can't really justify that now. Night I got you roasted me so badly. You told me that I did not get maiden, so I asked the spirits to give me a dream about a brothel. Somehow she was there, sitting in the
In
corner.
the house with your ex. All I'm saying.
Damn.
Anyways, continue.
Oh my god.
Well, anyways, I keep on dreaming her. She returns, she greets me kindly, and we just go about our days. And she mentioned that Erebus needs to return to his mother under the sense of this weird spirit, that apparently Erebus was not willing to get help and fight about it. And so my first idea was to just help people, help Erebus get better. I just felt like I could have helped them. Then I spoke to Otto, and then I spoke to Erebus about this whole deal. I promised to Erebus that I would choose the best choice that I could get.
Updates?
So today, they told me that it was either, a bunch of blood or a dark crystal. So my morning was spent basically just desperately finding a dark crystal.
Phoenix is outside. Fucking live it, so I promise I'll tell him at least what's going on.
I just delivered the crystal to Ophelia.
Where did you find it? Yes.
A message for Blake when you're finished.
Adding character, Layla staying at Vikos' house, so he doesn't worry. That's what it says.
Oh, you mean it?
Very well.
Ayla?
Do you want me to add those
Yeah, Ayla.
sarcastic inflections, or just she's okay?
Nice. Thank you.
Thanks.
Then just saw when they summoned the thing, the crystal started to float and it kind of shattered, and the woman came out of it. She was good looking.
No one with the ponytail or your friend.
Usually it's the
The
ladies who are
old
bold crazy,
spirit.
but my God, you are girl crazy out the wazoo.
She was. Damn,
I
she
thought
was.
I was
something.
bad when I was young.
Indeed. And where did the crystal come from?
Well, I got the crystal this morning from. I tried to ask for someone to mine it, and then I had the brilliant idea to try to mine it myself. But then I heard that if you touch them, you explode. And so I asked Esmeralda, and Esmeralda does, little jewels and whatnot. And so they're like, "Oh, I have a crystal for you, the dark crystal," and I just asked her to give me the crystal, and oh my gosh, it's gonna be incredibly expensive. She told me that there was no price at the time, but like if I caused issues with it, there would be a high price. So
We can worry about that a bit later.
I don't have that money.
Don't
Yeah.
worry. We'll figure
so-
something out.
And about Ophelia. Had you spoken with her about this before tonight?
Yeah, I have. As a matter of fact, right before the time in which we summoned the creature, we were all trying to get to the beach, to the design spot for meeting her, I guess. Just a private area that turned out not to be so private. Oh,
My dear, who else was involved besides you and Ophelia?
just Lady Neris, me, and Ophelia. And of course Erebus,
see.
but Erebus kind of already said a big fuck already said a big fuck you to her, so...
Yeah. Alright, that's good to know.
And I was trying to do the same thing, by the way. I didn't want to take her deal. I asked 2 questions, but she had granted me only 2. My first question was about Erebus. My second was maybe rude, but I asked her if she was killable, if she was mortal. She simply told me to try it. I drove my sword through her chest. Nothing happened. She laughed at me instead.
If I may
Unlike Chris,
interrupt
you know
for
what
just a
I've done.
moment. I have a means of blocking a lot of spiritual effects, as well as anything that wants to speak to you remotely. Whether it will stand to weather against Deva remains to be seen. But I'm feeling inspired, so I'll let you choose. A pendant that needs to be powered with your magic. Or a tattoo, so you can guarantee that it's never removed from you. However, you'll never be able to be spoken to remotely again. But Deva won't be able to reach you. As long as you have mana, you will be able to suppress or block out her words. So, while you're explaining, I would like you to just subconsciously be thinking about what you'd like. But if you'd like, we can also have externally powering it, but it would require crystals, etc. But continue. My apologies for interrupting.
Oh, it's alright. Thank you so much for your help, of course.
Of course. I will be awaiting your decision.
What happened? I summoned her, asked her 2 questions. She said that she was killable, and that no one has ever tried, so maybe I got a little bit bold. I thought that I could have deleted all of the issues that were going on with it. I tried to attack her. Then of course Lady Neris got in the way when I had my sword out. We clashed. Before I could really even fight her and prove to her that I was dragged away and put onto a boat and back to the mainland, to which I still snuck back. Not really snuck, more like demanded to be brought back, and she was just overwhelmed by everyone else, and I could never just prove myself to her, I guess. I don't know what happened to her. Does anyone know if she...
We didn't
She
see her
vanished.
hide and...
I did. I saw it all. Her and the spirit you summoned vanished. We do not know where.
She is still alive.
Indeed.
Okay.
There was a lot of blood. She spent the entire flight bleeding.
I mean,
If she is alive or not is up for debate. Depends on how good and healing this mother spirit is, or where they took her.
okay. This is all that happened. Now people are hurt because of me, and
Don't say it like that, dear. You couldn't have known you were trying to help me. That's why we wanted to clear things up and talk to you. That way we can stop it from happening to anybody else. We're here for you too. Okay?
Thank you.
Of course.
What was the deal? And you turned down.
I barely even got to it.
Yes.
I barely even got to it. It was something about power, I guess. I wanted power. I did it. You got power. Whatever. Talk about it right now.
Blake got a change in himself. He was fine as he was.
Is this all of the questions?
Unless you have any extra, Lieutenant, that should be everything.
Like, just like a dab, right?
Oh, there we perfect. All I need. Oh shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, give us a second. You're safe.
I paw. Scratch.
I got you, I got you, I got
I believe that should conclude our questioning.
Scratch arms too. Scratch arms too.
Right.
Am I going to jail?
I'll be giving my report to the captain, and I'll see what their assessment is after this.
Thank you. I'll be waiting.
Thank you.
They were here or in a cell.
For the moment, you can have a seat if you'd like. We'll be with you very shortly.
Thank you.
Down there, then.
Is it under control?
Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's under control.
Very good. You should be finished with the questioning here, unless you have anything to add, Lieutenant.
Yes. No, I'm good for now. And if you find anything or remember anything, please don't be afraid to talk to us, okay? Let us try to help.
Talia, what's going
Thank you.
Come on. Would you like me to get you out of here, milady?
If I am allowed, maybe to just not be around here, maybe in another cell or whatever I have to be.
Oh, I mean, you don't have to stay here. We only detained you for questioning, that's all, okay?
Is that so? Is the captain actually okay with this?
I'm the one who asked to detain you in the first place.
What did that do?
You're gonna
That Nochi.
So it has an RP effect
You
after
shouldn't have to worry. And if she gets mad, she gets mad at me,
amplify
okay?
the pain by like, I don't know, 2
Are you staying anywhere safe with another person?
Wonderful. I get to scream.
Staying at my
I don't want Beta to scream. No.
I have Tom.
There we go. Tap.
What the
It's gonna
fuck?
be okay.
I know.
I'll follow you
Come on,
up
then.
then.
There we go. And he's borderline.
Alright,
just
and you too, am I
What are
right?
you doing? What are you doing?
I'm here.
Alabaster. Let me just...
You see.
Oh dear.
The torture room is...
It's not being used,
torture
and also
is-
not a torture room. Something seems to be happening to her right now. We're not really sure exactly what.
Perhaps her spirit is wanting out.
Just bite down on this metal. Just bite down on it.
Yes.
That's painful. I'm not going to touch this area. It's not bleeding. It's
so
not bleeding or anything. So
she talked with
when we're here.
Mr. Werewolf guy.
What's the nature of her?
Oh shit.
Apparently, What she said was he wasn't happy to see her. That's what I know. And she's bleeding all over the place right now.
I don't know if I have
Oh,
enough.
dear.
I'll grab a medic on the way back. Oh,
If wounds keep coming, then that much is gonna amplify her pain
thank
if she
you.
dies. You could probably
Yep.
Otto's method of healing is a little extreme.
Well,
Hi.
get her a medic.
I mean, okay. Layla, Emery.
Come on.
Thank you both for your
It's
time.
okay. Well, Otto is helping.
Layla.
Want me to close the door on you, Alabaster? Oh.
Oh, no, I'm coming out.
Do you want to finish that talk tonight? Or do you want to go to bed?
I'm gonna be around. I have lots of things about to do. If you find me.
Honestly, if you're done here,
Alrighty.
I can't do anything with that. Okay, I get out too.
Yeah, I can do that. There you go. Come on out.
Oh, is that Blake?
Yep. Yeah, it's Blake.
No.
No, he's not.
I don't think this is
Doing
Blake. I can't really call him
I
that.
believe my walk is over.
Run out. I'll escort you all out.
Until next
So
time.
Sally has it with Otto.
Does Blake know any of this?
No.
Okay.
And that's
Oh,
why I
dear.
thought we should have him.
Fair enough.
I understand.
Hold on. Let me deal with this.
Do you wish to speak with me further, or?
I'm exhausted. I'm going to save the last bit of my magic for something else, but she still needs a medic.
There we are.
Come on out. I'll go fetch a medic.
Oh, I'm tired. Oh my.
You used a lot of magic today. Good on you.
I did. Fucking shit.
Let's...
Hi.
Alright, I gotta head to a medic. I assume you have the report.
Indeed, I do.
Everybody else needs
Dependent?
to.
So you don't want
Why
the
is this
tattoo?
open? Hold on, this shouldn't be open.
Well,
stay here.
If you want to seem cool and intimidating, a tattoo is the way to go. However, I understand wanting the amulet.
if I do have a tattoo, do you have any
Oh,
idea
I feel
what
like
my
a kick in your fucking stomach.
mother
Hmm?
would do? Probably rip my
Why are we in
limb
prison?
off if he would ever see me again.
Do you want to talk with Amelia? Because she's...
What do you mean?
We were questioning Miss Layla.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I am a...
Oh,
You
Ophelia.
can see that he has a massive bite mark in his neck,
Mine.
and he's kind of seeping black
How you
blood.
doing? Oh, you're all like bruised up and shit. You okay?
Probably. I'm fine.
We have to
You,
look
you
at
see
the
medics?
little
Okay,
option.
alright, that's good, as long as you're
Because, I
okay.
mean, there's many reasons why I can't
Sorry.
do
Right.
tattoo.
Man,
But
Ugh,
also,
You can
are
only
you
pick
okay?
one.
that's good.
I'm fine. I'm just bleeding profusely.
Alright.
Why are you bleeding
She did get a good bite in my carotid,
shit.
You taking her to the medic?
which is impressive, and I'm still
Oh,
bleeding
Yeah, she's
profusely.
bleeding out.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't have to, like,
I was going to call a medic here. You might want to go
All I
with
need is a little bit of
Sophia?
pressure. See, the carotid takes
I'm-
the oxygen away
Yeah.
from the brain. So as long as it's not
Hey.
the jugular, I'm
Well, we have to stay here until everybody else leaves.
I got keys.
Is there no one else in the cell?
If that's your
I mean, I'm
concern.
pretty sure everyone is out right now.
No, because Ophelia,
Oh,
Talia,
true, she's-
Layla
she's
were the only people who were in today.
Talia's out, I'm out, she's out, he's out.
exercise her influence.
Unless Phoenix,
Eva's
who
out.
I assume is ripe pissed at me. No, he should be upstairs.
I think he's just right pissed at everyone.
I think he's pissed because I kicked him out.
Kick him out of what?
No, it's not just that, I'm pretty sure.
I'm making you a necklace.
I mean, he's pissed at other things first, but I pissed him off more by doing that. Let's go upstairs. Come on, Blake.
You mean Shark BBQ didn't cheer him up? Oh man.
Maybe. Well, I mean, right after Shark.
Because your
This
father.
just okay. So the short
He
version.
disown me. He would straight up just
Yeah.
literally tear my limb
Um,
off, the one with the tattoo.
All right, they're just gonna. Okay, they can let themselves out. I'm going.
I don't believe there's any locks past this point.
Because it gives you power, yeah.
Thank God. Sorry, I meant thank the light spirits. Balance is a right cool guy. I don't know why Otto hates him so much.
What was that name again?
Don't let Otto hear me say that. Say what?
What was that name again?
Balance. It's not their actual name. It's the name to call them by. Ah, there's the other one.
A very impressive and capable individual.
Oh, goodbye, Elamir.
When you have you
For
ever
a
bit
few
something
moments,
so
this
much that
workbench
you're
will
just
be
so
our-
satisfied by it,
place.
by how it looks?
What's your favorite? What's your favorite color?
Are you okay?
I guess something like
It's
this
good
with
to
my
see you
eyes,
well.
I would go with purple, maybe.
Do you,
You
plan
go
on
into
wearing this
it-
dress for a prolonged amount of time?
You go into a meeting.
I wish
with
them out of the
tavern's
dress.
open. Yeah.
I'm
But I
getting
think
you a new
purple would be
outfit.
fine.
Oh,
Do you
I
wanna
wish,
lie
I
on
wish
what
the
people
tavern was
are
open.
like?
Is it open? Is it closed?
Ah, it might be.
You guys want to go? See?
There is a light over there.
If it's in...
It's not because you're
Ooh,
weak.
I love knights. I'm wearing armor.
My blade going into your heart.
Please, I can't read.
Can you actually not read?
That says open. Oh, I can read. It's just the words just kind of... I can't read very well. They tried
Perhaps
to
you need
teach
some
me. I
spectacles.
can do... it's not that. I can see perfectly well. I have probably the best eyes here in town. Well, don't say that. Somebody might actually be offended by that. I have some of the best eyes in town. But, no, it's like the words move when I'm reading them. And so it looks like something it's not supposed to be.
Very curious.
Yeah, I don't think it's a magical thing. Or maybe it's just because I'm stupid. Whatever. Did Elamir do that? Oh well, come on.
I suppose not.
Oh.
Well,
I mean,
it
that-
did
that's
say
not the
open.
It's not a... It did say open. Oh.
Seems to be a lot of things
There's
set
like
out.
bowls on the table. Damn. Do you think they all just disappeared?
Well, perhaps. I do know Mr. Haddon said that he would be taking charge of the tavern for the night, so perhaps he just set things out to make things easy.
Oh, perhaps. Oh, my back. I love sitting.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh shit, I don't know where Tyrion went. I think... Oh, well, I don't know, actually. I saw him outside of the clinic, which means he's up and walking around.
That is
I
good.
hope he's okay.
He seemed to be in a lot of pain last
Yeah.
I saw him.
Yeah, he was not in armor and got, you know, they go for the stab, he said. And so I assume he
Right.
got stabbed.
Oh dear. This was certainly an eventful day.
Yeah. I need to talk to that priestess if we ever see her again.
Oh, right. Were they just... Did they happen to be in town, or was it for a reason?
I saw her in town. I think it was her, at least. Strange lady, looking very priestly-like in her outfit. She's the drow one, right? Very
No.
deep
The one
skin,
that I saw
pale
didn't
hair.
appear to be very drow-like.
Was it different? Are you sure? Maybe I'm
They
misremembering.
looked more beastkin, actually. They had what appeared to be a snow leopard-like tail.
Hodiah. No, that was, that's not the priestess. That was, reinforcements from, Stana? No. They're not the type of priestess that I was talking about. Actually, I probably should talk to that one. Oh, shit. I'd sent her back to her camp. Oh, what a fool I am. Oh, well.
So it goes.
Happens. Man, why is it so quiet? You think something else happened while we were down in the gutter, you know?
I mean, potentially. Either that, or most folks
Maybe
just
we should go
retired early.
explore. Do you really believe that?
Probably not, no.
Alright. Come on. As much as I hate it, I think I want to find if there's anything happening.
Indeed. Before we
never
start
a
walking,
break.
I need to plug my leg in.
You're so valid for that. I probably should do the same thing, but alas, I cannot. I think it's dead right now. Or,
Oh, completely.
or, yeah, I thought I charged it. Apparently, I didn't.
Oh dear.
You know, total like robot legs or whatever. Speaking of which, I might as well take it off.
Those Linden automaton legs. There we go. 1 foot.
I mean, maybe I don't take it off because I broke my nail trying to take it off with one hand.
Oh no.
My nail! Oh,
Eh.
well.
Can't get the second foot. There we go. Charging feet.
Nice. Oh, my poor nail. Okay. Now we go.
Indeed. After you.
Okay. Alright, let's see.
Where does adventure call
Everybody's
you
out
first?
in front of the town hall. Hmm. Hi, Blake.
Hi, how's it going?
Evening.
Ah, it's good. Have you seen Darian?
No, I've not seen your husband.
Yes,
Interesting.
he is at
Tingle.
home. We put him to bed. He is safe
Okay.
with some people watching him. He's had dinner and he is sleeping, resting on the couch because
Very good.
we did not want him wandering around.
Fair enough.
What, did the crow show up?
No, but he was bleeding everywhere.
That's
So
true.
you know, we didn't want him
Right, okay.
bleeding into everywhere. Anyway, sorry.
Gotcha.
Fair enough.
Scuffle.
That wasn't dated.
Yeah. I know. I was there when you got here. Do not worry.
Cool.
I might as well return for the night then.
I'm so sorry.
Good night.
Time he hugs you back.
Are you just gonna sleep over here in the forge?
Huh.
Be the home.
I know what it's like to make a mistake.
Okay.
I don't know.
I know what it's like.
I don't understand a lot of things.
Scold you.
Yeah, same.
I would like
I'm
to hear
turning
something.
in.
Very
Just
confused.
One thing.
I'm gonna
Night.
turn in. Alright, sleep over both of you.
There we go.
Indeed.
Hopefully
well,
nothing-
Not, I won't, but sure.
Scared of saying that.
Oh.
I don't sleep.
Oh, well, I mean, good resting, good middle of the night, good brooding hour for you. I don't fucking know.
I mean, I've been staring at a woman for the last few days, so, you know.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You had a great time with that, huh?
I mean, it's like kidnappings, or potential of kidnappings, and she's like pretty high target on the list, so like I make sure she's not getting kidnapped, so I've just kind of been, friend of mine.
Okay. Very cool.
Yeah, sorry.
Take care.
Bye.
Don't do it to cast a spell.
Do it as if you're.
What a day.
It always happens. My pinky. There it is.
Don't spell.
I guess so.
Focus.
What would you like to
It
do
was
for the
like
rest
a-
of the evening, Sean?
It was like a,
That gem
questioning, Phoenix got pissed off, Layla,
So you do remember
A
it.
got summoned.
I'm not gonna leave until you.
Oh, no, Amelia filled me in some things.
Because you need to.
I'm sort of filling in the blanks here.
Right.
Yeah.
They're good for when my teeth are loose.
People got in a fight.
What are you looking at?
Oh, Ophelia was there because she was all fucked up.
I'm looking at you. Partially because you looked at me.
It's like jellyfish. I like the tingle leg in my mouth,
Right, I'm
though,
gonna-
so it kind of cancels it out.
And before the night fully ends, we do need to put in the time of our training. Can't keep putting it off. Need to make our way to the runes and spells section. Here we are. most definitely have the oldest route. The area does have potential. Azimuth would be too unwieldy. That one could do. Aaron, inspiration could work very well. Perhaps a bit of Linden. Yes. That could definitely help focus the light magic. That's 3. One more book should do it for the night reading. I suppose I've overlooked sooner. Yes, that could definitely work. Yes, that would be perfect. There we go. Got our reading for the night. Add that in the registry. There we are. There we go. That's a bit of literature there. Should do us nicely. Righty.
Mr. Banks was talking about maybe moving in, so well, more like we were trying to convince them. So,
Right.
get it while we get into it.
Righty. I'm not sure if the captain would still be out and about for the night, but it's worth taking a look.
Come here.
I know. Maybe tomorrow, huh? You can talk to you guys, let's have a good time.
Interesting one. Oh yeah, that's a nice touch. Recently, they added a lore expansion for a more detailed map of Aaron and Yorn. See that? We're right there. It's grabbable. Huh. Interesting. Yes, we're down there. All the way at the bottom left part. Ardmore is up north. Vale scoops around the bottom side. And Trikaya right there is the capital, I believe. Very interesting indeed. I think the captain is most likely busy in conversation. They might be at Tyrion's house amongst the other people there. So I think that we are reaching a good point to wrap up stream here. Or wrap up the night, I suppose. Let's take one last look around.
Alright. Who's gonna roll, me or you?
I guess I could do the roll.
Okay, you good
Let's go. Hello.
Hey, Stephen.
Evening.
We're gonna rummage around inside the shark.
I'll leave them to that business. Would appear most likely the clinic is closed down for the night, but we can take a peek inside, see if there's anyone in there. Someone is curled up asleep over there. Oh dear. I think we should be good. We've gotten our training in. We found some interesting tidbits. Good evening, Mr. Kai. I believe I'll be turning myself in at the tavern, so I do wish you a good night.
Have a good one.
Very interesting day. We'll unwind our nights with a bit of reading.
If since all cool down, everything is very disappointing. Everything else is just terrifying.
Oh boy.
Now because he has the deal with DC.
I'm so tired. Ooh, but yeah, that was a good session. It's an interesting, fun stuff happened there. Ooh. But yeah, I will be wrapping things up here. So, I announced it on the last stream as well, but tomorrow I will be back again with another stream. I'm going to be getting some groups of people together again for some more spooky season. We're going to be playing some horror maps and adventure maps in VR, so I hope to see you there. think other than that, that should be pretty much all the announcements. So, sorry, my brain is failing. I'm so tired. But yes, thank you for watching, and I'll see you again tomorrow. So take care and have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.